your state, they've banned Costco's. Well, technically, because it's Walmart capital of the world. Over here we have no Sam's Clubs. We have Walmarts, but we have no Sam's Clubs. Hi everybody, welcome to Dice Soup, brought to you by d20 at patreon.com/onceupond d20. Also brought to you by a Costco-sized bag of jelly beans.
There's a Sam's Club here in Chicago.
Yes, but in their home states of Arkansas and Washington.
Yeah. Oh, Arkansas has a monopoly on everything. Almost a McDonald's. It's basically the McDonald's.
Also,
it is Walmart and Sam's Club everywhere. And if you try to move in, they're like, "Hey, lawyers, die."
You want permits for what now? Oh, fuck yourself.
Well, I bought all them, so you can't have any more.
Precisely. And the same for at least Sam's Clubs up here. Walmart still exists because it would be irresponsible not to. But
we have both down here.
All right.
This is nice. I think I see one of my fellow scum players watching.
Welcome. So, now that I've sugared up, when last we left off.
Yeah, that's right, sugar.
Sugar, yes, please. But yes, when last we left off 2 weeks ago, because last week people were celebrating grass and infused eggs and all sorts of things.
It was the highest of holidays. It was the highest of holidays.
The highest of holidays, quite so. Also,
it was WrestleMania.
Rest in the high today. I am.
Rest in peace, the Pope Awesome. We will miss your buttery goodness. I hope that they replace you with somebody who doesn't suck.
And for anybody out there, if JD Vance wants to pray over you, just say no.
Just say no.
Just say no.
You might find out. You might find out about the kind of magic that JD Vance wields when he says "bless you" today on Dice Soup. So,
necromancy.
It's that.
Just keep all couches away.
It's that fiend pack stuff. He blessed that couch too. That's why the couch came to life and took him away.
Anointed it.
Indeed, ew. That's the worst. That's the worst word I've ever heard associated with JD Vance ever.
I just have a picture in my head of JD Vance posing with a bunch of little ottomans. It's just like it's.
Indeed. But when last we left off, the group had politely separated, and some had stuck around to finish the purchase of the Calypso, a kind of Calliope, right? I know words. Mm-hmm. They're all Greek to me.
The Calliope.
I did it. So the Calliope. I brought up the campaign. I was like, that was the wrong word. But taking the Calliope out for her maiden voyage with her new crew. Some of the crew known to some of the people who have previously owned an airship. But the other half of that equation, the two gentlemen of rare repute, heading off towards the guided district to go and report in, really, because sometimes when you make more werebeasts and you swore to a group that you would not make more werebeasts, or you would be judicious. You would be judicious about sharing the curse. you
I think
two,
Dante was pretty vicious about it.
it just happened. Oops. But
A little too bitey.
yeah, when you get a little too bitey, it happens. And to be fair, he tried to convert somebody on accident, and then also accidentally converted somebody on accident. One person passed and one person failed. But the main part of the crew pulling in at the Indala skyport off of the Cerulean Palace and getting yourselves docked, the Calliope, handling a little bit different than you're used to, as the crystals, rather than being up on the top deck and the weight distributing that way and the turning distributing from the upper deck, now slightly more embedded incorporated into the ship, kind of honestly stealthily, besides the side sails and side rudders that you have. That ship looks like just a regular ass boat in the sky from the outside. But bringing it in, docking port side at the skyport, you all are released to your perfect Uncarel afternoon to go and shop and get ready for dinners and things that are ahead. How would you like to proceed?
Akira would want to go back to the textile shop to look at patterns and pick a pattern.
For sure.
If we're if we're having a free afternoon, that is.
Oh yeah.
Am I missing
y'all have time. Y'all have time to prepare for a meeting with, in fact, a textile mogul, the head of the Predage Textiles Company, one Lord Eric's Estros.
I stated it last time in chat because I had to leave and everything like that. But basically, what I want to do with my time is I am going to go find somebody that can possibly make me some shift weave, so I can acquire some and have a better presentation for myself. I can have options because considering my nature.
For sure. So in that case, just for yourself, there's no fail state, there's only win state and winnier state. Throw persuasion.
Okay. Persuasion. It's a 21.
Oh hell yeah. So going in, you being able to pick out and to your taste, think in the Egyptian, Turkish, Middle Eastern kind of vibe for clothing and things that they have to offer, plus whatever else you might have on your person. You'd be able to acquire whatever you might be able to want to put into that, and taking it over to the Sigil District, to the Crystal Chateau, where they are a magic school and transmutation, and that transmutation magic that also some of your people know, but like they have a bunch of kids that can all, instead of one of your friends doing it for a day or 3, it's like 5 people doing it for a couple hours, and so you'd be able to pay, I think it's 25 gold, 25 gold to have it all incorporated together, and I'll count that as part of the clothing cost as well. So
Okay, so 25 gold total.
burn 25 gold, and that'll be kind of your afternoon of picking out how you want to look. And when you put the item into your inventory, I think you can do 5 outfits, 5 or 6, however many it says. Yeah, just go in and you feel free to detail out like outfit 1, brrrah, comma, outfit 2, brrrah, and
Shift weave.
One of them that had been recommended, actually, and I'll remind you, especially with a 21 persuasion, your captain, Captain Quintessa, had in fact encouraged that if you wanted to cheat the system a little bit of shift weave, sometimes it's wise to make one of your outfits on 2 different sets of shift weave undergarments, so that you can trigger the shift weave to be undergarments, and then another set to come out, and then it multiplies how many outfits you can have on your person at a time.
Okay. Oh, gotcha. So shift weave your undergarments and shift weave your outer garments.
Yeah. Well, basically have a shift weave, have 2 sets of shift weave that both go to undergarment, and then you could basically be like, all right, the black one triggers out to a bunch of nicer clothing, outerwear, and you pull on that one, and all of a sudden that one shifts into 4 other sets, and then the red one, that one is the more common set, pull, and that one shifts to different sets, but you can always have something on under and then be able to shift at will.
Okay.
So if you want to, you can spend an extra 25 and have basically 8 sets of clothes and 2 sets of undergarments, or you can go commando underneath your stuff. That's your deal.
That's how Akira has it. Akira has 8 outfits total between 2 shift weaves and also the cloak of many outfits. So Akira has a lot of options.
Yeah, you've got the outer cloak that can be anything from a dress to a shoulder mantle. Yeah.
50 gold.
The storm definitely commandos it.
For sure.
Yeah.
Now in the item itself,
we call it storming it, really.
Yeah.
So this isn't Star Wars. There is underwear.
Precisely. Yes, there is underwear in space here.
Sorry, Beardy.
Sorry, Beardy.
No, I understood the reference and I love it. So as far as putting the details for my outfits in there, do I just put it in the notes?
Yeah, in the notes section, just it's one run-on paragraph. Unfortunately, it doesn't let you sort it out in that way, but you can do it. Or I think you can make a custom item, and then in the description of the custom item, you can paragraph it out.
Gotcha.
So your choice on how you want to account for that, but I encourage you to account for that. So you know what you got.
Mm-hmm.
And that actually that can translate to any or all of the those who are doing their thing.
I mean, the storm doesn't really need that himself, but he was gonna go get just like a finer set of clothes. He doesn't mind changing them.
You were gonna take Olo as well, right?
Yeah, he was gonna take Olo.
Big group. Go and get stuff.
Yeah, and
I mean, I guess it would make sense that I went along with you guys to do that as well.
Yeah,
I mean, Aaron would be
eventually split off to go and get what you will enchanted.
Yeah. And so he'd just be getting nice clothes for culturally appropriate clothes here, nice clothes, and same for Captain Quintessa and Olo and whoever else was tagging along.
She accepts it fully.
Right.
Yeah, Olo will have no idea what to wear. You're just gonna have to pick it. Otherwise, you'll just pick something like like the blue tuxedo or the
for sure
one.
Oh, for sure.
The store was actually just gonna pick out something blue for you to wear. Actually.
Oh my god.
Sweet.
And
If they both
Aaron will help you style it.
tuxedos, like the blue and the orange.
Quintessa, she kind of the blue one you're about to give him. She kind of like guides to you and is like, "This complements your skin tone a little bit better, I think. But for blue on blue fur, it clashes a bit here." And she goes and gets these almost Obi-Wan Kenobi kind of brown on brown robes but they also have like silver accents kind of along the fringes of everything.
Oh, that's cool. Ola will definitely like take that, put it on, but he's going to take his old robe and tie it around his belt, like a sash, if that's what it's called, like tie it over his belt. Yeah, he's not parting with that. That's his blankie.
Valid.
So yeah, well, it's a brown, silver, and then he has an orange and yellow belt.
Quite colorful.
Yeah.
For kind of flavor, while Erdrin is making his shirt while y'all are shopping, he just has it draped over the Echo and is sewing while you guys are shopping.
Such a good idea.
That's so convenient.
See, it's a perfect mannequin for perfectly tailored pieces constantly.
Love that.
Constant, it's true. But so basically, for those of you buying outfits, depending on their finery, feel free to for your own embellishments between 5 and 15 gold pieces, because I know you people. Y'all sometimes like your finery. But I'll let you judge for yourself, because most of you know how this works.
Fairly
and most of y'all have a significant amount more money than that.
You don't say.
What was that, Justice?
I was just gonna say, I think I did already subtract that last session.
Totally fine.
Because that was like the last thing I mentioned at the end of the session, I think, was going clothes shopping, and I was like, yeah, I'll just take that out of there. But I think I subtracted like 25 or something, because I think that's what I saw the fine clothes were listed as. I don't know.
I believe fine clothes are 15 if Jeremy's memory serves.
I have no idea. It doesn't matter. Point is, he spent a lot of money looking real nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember those pictures.
But yes, a lot of the fashionable clothing is that of long and flowing, light and airy, but more so the full, like, it's not drafty. They make sure to wrap around so that and you do notice while you're here, just like as nice as things are here, there is the constant threat of sand getting everywhere, just because it's on the wind. It's the plateau up here has greenery about, and the river district where water is flowing out from. But a lot of the area, like most of the area around this plateau, is a vast desert as far as the horizon. So sand is just everywhere. So the fashion is wrap up so sand doesn't get everywhere on you. But also it's hot. Yeah, also it's hot, and so the clothes are that of lighter linen fabrics that you can put 2 or 3 layers over and still not expire from heat exhaustion.
Right.
Are meshes and laces common here?
Meshes and laces on the as an outer layer are common. Like it's almost a status symbol of like, whether you have plain robes or whether you have more and more intricate patterns. And that's one of the things Akira is able to find are more like some of the more intricate patterns just even woven into the fabric itself, or like layered on top and then kind of stitched together. Nice. There's some nice stuff here.
What Akira will make is going to be like a wraparound dress, but with sleeves, with open long sleeves, so they can cross their arms inside the sleeves when they're walking, and they're gonna keep it green, but they are definitely gonna look for a nice pattern that is like kind of green and lavender.
Those long sleeves where you can hide a dagger in. Nice.
Or several.
No, Akira can make psychic daggers. I don't have to.
Oh, yeah, true.
And you have your wrist claws.
Yeah, I don't have to sneak in the weapon. Akira is the weapon.
Yeah. They sneak the weapon everywhere they go. Yeah. But I just check on something real fast.
Ola was going to ask the Storm if we could take a walk around like a poorer district, maybe after or before we go, and just because I need, basically it'd be like, so you make your voice sound bigger, right? A lot louder? Yeah. Just call out and tell everyone to like, when we walk through, to get out like jars and cups and stuff, and I'll make them some water. Because it's dry as fuck here.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, we could do that, I suppose.
That is sweet.
I need to make sure.
Yeah, sounds good, man. Maybe before or after, either or, it don't matter.
We can do it after, so we look real nice while we do it.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a plan.
Oh, so it looks like the aristocracy is. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's nice of you guys, honestly.
In which case that would be. Let me make sure I remember. The circlet walk is between that and the circlet. Well, I guess I'll ask you more particularly. Do you head for the circlet walk, which is just more neighborhoods, or the alluvium district where there are dense residential sections, but also that's where there's a bit more greenery about, and there's the planted greenery, and then there's like mining that goes on kind of on the upper side of the district too. So
wherever would be like
I
people
think
are a little bit less fortunate, if that makes sense.
I think he's saying it'd be either of those two places, and I think that the circlet walk is a lot closer to the Suncut Bazaar, which is where we're at.
Yeah.
indeed.
So I think that's a good option, unless you want to walk all the way over to the Alluvium district, Olo. I'm fine with whatever.
Honestly, like, it's whatever you think is best. I don't mind we don't stray too far from the path, as long as we get to help a bunch of people. I don't mind.
Oh well, yeah. If you're doing it closer and easier, is the circular walk right there. So
I wish I had an inspiration to give you.
If you're going through the bazaar, and down kind of the circlet walk area, you start calling out. Indeed. Indeed, Eredrin. But heading down and about, and how many spell slots are you putting into this? And or what levels of spell are you putting into this? Because it is, create water, and
ad starting soon.
I've got 7 slots I can dump into it.
Did you? Or I guess that's a spell you can prepare. I think yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I had it prepared because we were going to the desert.
Yeah, no, fair. That's what I was like. That's what you. Yeah, that is what you can prepare. Okay, yeah. So, how many? Justice, you seem to have an idea. How many are you putting into it first?
I will do 3 second level spell slots, and it is a lot of water. And
I'll do all of my first. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 first levels and 2 seconds.
Jesus. Okay, cool.
And yeah, I've got 3 seconds and yeah, that's all I'll do is my 3 second levels.
You're gonna drown this place in water.
Well, you call people. well, I mean, technically, you're just making it happen. So, unless you're making it rain, in which case that actually wastes a lot of the water. But no. As you start calling people out there, you know, at first it's just getting people's attention that happens, and while this is a multicultural city, a not insignificant amount of the population does just speak the local language. So, you'll start calling it out, and there are some people that you can tell kind of start squawking in Marquesian to try and help with the gathering. And you'll have Lucius Debatoire with you, who does know Marquesian, who would be able to help entirely.
Yeah, just in case people can't hear, or if there's anyone like that, if I can, I could just maybe, if you let me hold the spell, cast it so there's a big 10-gallon bubble of water above my head. I'll just start walking around and be like, yeah, look.
and kind of getting people's attention that way.
This is so sweet.
People, you can tell that the acquisition of water is not an uncommon thing. Whereas they don't have channels going out to every corner of the town. Rather, people take their own. They have water buckets for their homes. It ends up getting explained to you as you're doing it. People kind of telling you, they have these buckets that they take to the river district to go and acquire water from the source, and then bring it to their homes and use it for all of the things that people use water for.
Right.
And gosh, that's a lot of water, and getting enough people together at a time. You'd think it would take an amount of time to get enough people to catch that much water. Not that much time. And so several dozen people, 100 or so people end up just coming out just in the block around you, and they a group of them hold out their buckets. You manifest the water into the buckets, the bubble kind of washing forward and dispersing into appropriate amounts of containers, and y'all do that over the course of, I'll say, probably about 5 minutes between first trying to get attention and then just the act of continuing, you showing the water bubble. That's a pretty universal language, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I have thing. Quick, somebody catch the thing. Near the end of it, just down the way a bit, first Shadow, and then Olo, because Olo, and then they're not being subtle about their presence. but just kind of down the road, probably a block. These long city blocks. There's somebody who you see standing there watching, who again, most of you are above averagely perceptive for sure. But you have that clock on them, that they are wrapped in simple but fine cloth. If you didn't stare at it too long, you would think it was linen, but if you stare at it too long, you realize it's silk. Kind of brown and off-white and some bright white clothing. And you can tell they are trying to be kind of subtle about their presentation. The cloak over their head is only it's somewhat obscuring their face, but they're watching what you're doing with an interest. And so you can tell that, one or two of their eyes are constantly on you as a group. And you see the kind of almost reflective skin.
One second.
Go ahead. The reflective skin beneath the cloak. That they are trying to obscure with their clothing and with their hood, but it's kind of almost electrum in the way that it's kind of silvery, kind of golden. Their eyes are intense. From far away, you can still see just the hintiest of green. They are vibrantly colored, though they are trying to hide it.
Well, as per usual, as my normal writing spot, I'm gonna inform Storm.
Sorry, someone was at the door. Dog was going crazy.
Quite all right. All you missed was electrum skin. Even from a block away, you can still see a bit of the green in their eyes.
Okay.
That's really bizarre.
Yeah, I don't really like how they're staring. It's a little bit sus. We're only helping people.
Yeah, I mean, they're not interfering, so we should be alright.
Yeah, but some people don't like that.
Well, they're a bunch of meanies.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Well, if they truly take exception to what they're doing, they'll come and talk to us. Keep an eye on them though, Shadow. If they keep following us around town, maybe we should stop and have a chat.
Not a problem.
And so yeah, I guess Storm will just try to keep an eye on them as we continue our work, and once we finish, he'll sort of lead the way towards, I think, the guided district.
Heading in a guided district direction.
Yeah.
They kind of step back and try and settle themselves away as y'all go to walk. He says, knowing not even passives but minimums that y'all can roll, or at least one of you could roll, and as y'all pass, you do end up seeing that I guess I misspoke. There are these kind of little, almost neighborhood well areas that are being fed, but it's still having to go to the well itself, and that you are able to
well and all that stuff.
exactly.
Yeah, we're doing DoorDash basically.
Yeah, basically. And you come across another one on your way to the guide district, but you know the thing you really are able to kind of figure out in that is that you know, the further away, I'll say you actually find kind of the point that is furthest from kind of this area back here that is basically furthest from, and so, you know, having a sudden delivery of, what is that, like how many gallons was that per casting? Like that's so much water.
Yeah, it was a lot of water. You create or destroy 10 additional gallons of water, so it's 10 gallons at base level and then 20 gallons at second level, and I use 3 second level spell slots, so that is 60 gallons of water.
60 and then another 40 from Olo, so 100 gallons. 100 gallons between y'all.
It's 60
It
from
was
Olo,
40 of my first
yeah,
levels,
he
and I
did
used 2
4
second levels.
Oh,
did
and
2
you- okay.
seconds? Oh, I thought you only
You know,
used
140, just
Yeah.
an easy
Lot of
140 gallons of water. A lot of water. Yeah, over 100 people swarm you for it. Yeah, like 10 minutes ago.
Oh.
But
Just now. Not bad.
or was it just now?
What?
Did we blow past it?
What?
The ad break?
Yeah, I did make mention of it a while ago.
Yeah, I was like, I swear that was like right before the hour.
Maybe. I don't know.
No, it's okay. All right.
It's only a problem if you're not subscribed.
Right.
So you know, if you missed a part of that, you should totally subscribe. It throws a couple of quarters our way if you want to, if you have the financial security to in these deeply insecure financial times. So we fully understand if you don't have the money to spare. It sucks for all of us. So just take care of yourself first and foremost, and you know, we'll be here.
Yeah, I don't find it fair to have to be emotionally and financially insecure. You know.
Exactly. There's only so much you can spare at any given time.
Indeed.
But you can only have one or the other.
Indeed. Financial security or emotional security.
Exactly.
Porque no los neither.
Yeah.
But
I'll take option F.
in fact, being able to have this these things intermingle a bit more. We can very conveniently have freshly fed street taco street hero Dante and Micah run across the group who are deeply unsubtly moving about.
Right.
And bring the disparate groups back together. Even going this far, that person is still hanging out about 150 feet off.
That's
Shadow.
peculiar.
Oh,
Is
let's
this
just
point-
gonna
is this-
jokingly say, Shadow, shoot them.
Is this pointed out to Akira?
Starts to knock an arrow.
Shadow, you hear in your head because we're still linked. No.
You mean draw the bow that then makes an arrow?
Yeah. You know, just go start pulling back it, and, you know, getting ready for it to materialize. It's like, okay.
Yeah, as soon as you start doing that, he's like, "Oh no, wait! I was
This is
joking."
giving Tchaikovsky, no. Tchaikovsky, yes.
Tchaikovsky always yes.
So
Has anyone told Akira about the people following us?
I mean, we just talked about it out loud.
Talking about it out loud.
I
Yeah.
just want to be like so we're all back. I'm just confirming everyone's back together. And okay.
All back
Since
together.
I was
Group
sitting
movement.
since I was sitting on Storm's shoulder earlier, I just let him know first, and then we conversed about it. It's not like we were in quiet. So.
Okay. I just wanted to be clear that it was like common knowledge.
Yeah.
Overall.
Yeah, everybody knows
okay.
we're being followed, but nothing bad has come of it yet. So we're just letting them follow us. We're popular people, you know. Maybe it's a fan.
I would ask, do y'all want my familiar details?
Highly unlikely, but
I mean, I could tail them. I could turn into something small and follow them. You know, follow them, following us.
Hold
that
on,
make sense?
who are we following?
We're being followed.
By who?
by
I don't
this,
know.
by this individual on
About-
the map. Scroll in, stare at him, stare at them.
Don't people look? Oh,
Though they are mostly wrapped up and obscured of body, you can see
What did I just do with that doobie?
your dungeon master still has jelly beans in his mouth.
Oh, there it is.
that's okay. I'll let you finish those jelly beans.
Shall I just go say hey? Sorry.
I mean, my
Are we
question was
what I
going to be. My full question was going to be: Is there a particular scent coming off of them, or is there too much going on for him to pinpoint that?
Now that they're 150 feet off. That being said, you being you, go ahead and make it'll counter the disadvantage of them being so far away. So just roll a regular perception check.
Guidance. If I see you sniffing, just like boop.
Oh, you'll see him sniffing. What do I roll for the guidance?
D4.
1d4.
So I'll do this, and then I'll find the D4.
Not
Easy.
bad. Hey, a dirty 20.
The dirty.
A filthy 20.
Indeed.
I didn't want to
So-
go that far, but
Yeah, no.
So from the ways off,
Buddy.
Filthy.
from the ways off, you this is a city that is a cacophony of smells normally, and life and things going on. So you're trying to sort out this odd person who is standing out already just by seeming a little cleaner, a little just the like it's almost like to you somebody who is not a commoner trying to blend in.
Okay.
And so already them being pointed out, you just kind of sniff for that something different, that just like single thing that's odd compared to everything else that is abundant around you. And for you, it smells
Fishy?
not fishy.
Excuse me.
There's you've seen at least for a day or two Akira at home with Luca, and where when Luca and Akira at home, they have certain scaled parts of their bodies, Luca more so, and he he uses nice oil to oil his scales, encouraging Akira to do the same with their scales. And
They 100% do.
Yeah, and there is this
Real quick.
this oil smell on the wind that is, it smells like that kind of oil, but like very fragrant. Go ahead. What was that?
I'd like to just check up on this. We have someone in the chat who cheered us, and it awards the players a DM inspiration. Is that true, Jeremy?
Oh shit! And a subscription.
Which one did they do?
Hey, thank you, Bill.
Belladonna Fox.
Thank you, Belladonna Fox.
Just above that, it says 100 bits, I think, or something. Is this cheer awards the players a DM inspirations?
No, that one is just them throwing 100 bits and saying that.
Hey man, she tried.
Getting our hopes up there.
They tried. They subbed though. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, it says it right there, clearly.
So for that one,
Pretty sure this is legally binding.
Don't worry, Bella. I know your tricks. I was there when the ancient magics were written. That being said, though, I'll keep that in mind. So this is a communal. So it's a communal inspiration for the next time somebody rolls.
All right.
A not player bound floating
Just got
inspiration.
one sitting in the air to use.
Yeah, it's sitting in the air, ready to be Scott Pilgrim 1-up, stolen out of the air.
Scott learned the power of self-love.
Scott learned the power of self-respect.
Question, Jeremy.
Yes.
It may be hard from 150 feet, but could I try to insight like what their intent may seem just based on?
I'll take an insight.
Okay.
Can I help with that by?
You can make your own.
Storm's just
I
gonna
was
start
gonna
walking
say-
towards them.
I was gonna say by basically telling him what I figured out based on sense of smell.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Oh, they
Yes.
seem,
I'll take
you
Did Olo
know,
make his
higher up.
own too?
I'll take my 31 insight.
Indeed. Yeah, you can tell basically Erdrin thinking out loud, because y'all have your psychic tether for a while, and kind of thinking between you all, and saying, just in case you roll higher, roll again, Erdrin. You know, there's a possibility of rolling better than a 17.
Wait, quick question: are we all connected?
Not all, but a couple of y'all were connected during the boat negotiations.
Shadow, Storm, Akira, Luca, and myself.
Okay,
You know what? You said I could roll higher. I'd like to throw a D8 on it. Why not?
Okay.
So 38.
Okay.
Doesn't guidance last for a minute, or is it a one time?
It does last for a minute, but you very specifically being like, oh, you're talking out, trying to analyze. Boop. That's easy enough. So Eredrin, as you try to sum them up from 150 feet away, fireball range, if you will.
Yeah.
You of everyone might have the most insight already, because you were flying by the Cerulean Palace earlier. And when you banked at the Cerulean Palace, at the very highest part of the Cerulean Palace, the very highest balcony, you saw a creature that had very similar looking skin. I'll even say very similar looking eyes, though they were dressed much more opulently.
Okay. And what I remember from that banking, like, it wasn't guard's uniform. It was like someone who lived in the palace, right?
What they were wearing was not a uniform.
So
Okay.
royalty.
Aaron, think very carefully with this.
At
Were
this
they,
point, walking towards them.
did they have a nose?
They did have a nose.
I don't pay attention to noses. Why should I pay attention to something I don't have? Anyhow.
Just so you guys know, I'm pretty sure the storm is probably right at them
Storm.
or close to.
Storm. They're noble.
Where'd
Or
he go?
royalty. They live in the palace. Do not hurt them.
Good to know. I wasn't going to. Alright, you there? You seem to be following us. What's your interest? Would you like an autograph? We're the late.
Start
I will
running up
point
to meet
out-
the storm.
I will point out, Dante is fully backing him up. He won't say nothing. He's just like, "Yep, I'm here. I'm back up."
I mean, I'm in my normal spot.
Sign autographs now.
I'll stay by Akira and knock. A little bit further back, maybe.
Akira's just gonna watch this go down.
Yeah,
it's
same.
Shadow's like,
And
no,
calling glorious
Signature is
alongside.
actually worth something. I'm just saying.
that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm just gonna watch.
But Shadow's gonna be in like a non-threatening stance and whatnot, but he's gonna have a hand at the ready on his dagger.
How is
actually, no,
non-threatening
it's saber.
Shadow? I can't
It's
imagine
saber.
it. Non-threatening.
When I do catch up,
Just
jumping in.
casually chilling there, not
Sorry about him. You look somewhat familiar, or I may have seen someone that looks similar to you.
All right, so y'all start closing in.
Yep.
And I call out to him. I'm like, "Oh, are you a fan? You want an autograph?"
I love it.
And my call out after that.
Oh, I have a feeling he's gonna turn and
Just
try and
second.
take off. And then the next question is, do we give chase? Because we know we can catch.
We think we can catch.
I mean, do we
Sets
need
off
to?
Shadow's
I can
predator
hunt him down?
instinct. As soon as they start running, his eyes go bigger.
His predator instincts. What about mine?
Yeah, no, both.
Y'all,
See prey running.
yeah. So they first off, they don't turn to run.
I didn't expect him to, but it was gonna be entertaining.
But let me see if I think I did distract y'all long, or well, y'all distracted yourselves long enough.
We're really good at that.
Yeah, really good. Some might say professionals.
You know, there's no
We're
rails
the
on this
people who
thing.
chased the ball that we threw.
Yeah.
Indeed.
That's so
Do you know that's how we theorized catch came about, or fetch came about with dogs? Dogs throwing like bones and stuff for themselves and playing.
Like, I wanna
Wolves doing that.
Dog's like, I want to chase this, but it's here. I fixed it.
That is literally how we theorized we domesticated wolves, because we were like, hey, we can throw this farther than the dog can, and they enjoy it.
Hey, just so you know, you like when people they like when you can throw that on that bone and that stick, right? I can throw it further than you, and I can keep doing it, and then you have all the fun. They're like, cool,
Alright.
I'll be your friend forever.
Right?
Let me make sure.
Couple
Is
of
that all the
years
storm has to do with the bear?
Maybe it'll just
I
have to
can
be
see
like
this
with a
from
bone
here,
or
like,
something.
Come on, boy, get the stick.
So, as you get closer,
Who's a good berry?
hey Joe.
Hello.
So, as they get closer, do you drop your outer magical disguise, or do you stay disguised as a noble person? I'll shoot you the link for the video. I thought I'd sent that to you, but that was 2 weeks ago.
Once again, I greet a new bestie by just calling out to them in the streets as they're following us.
I don't know who's following you. I'm not following you.
Certainly not.
For sure.
It sure seems like it. Feels
So-
like it too.
8'10" person with a cat.
With a
7
cloak.
foot person, 6'8" person, yeah, a cloak, with a double of that 6'8" person with a half finished shirt draped across them, and he's holding a needle and thread.
It's fine.
Also, did you get a chance to? Oh no, I'm the worst. I meant to actually invite you into the roll 20 a long time ago, and I didn't. So here we go.
All the links. All of them.
Yeah. Invite players. Copy link. Send that one to you too, so that I can I can have you put in a token art for your actual character.
I am struggling with my camera for a moment. Bear with me.
That is okay.
Camera troubles are familiar to us.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they are.
Also, I guess now that you are officially on the stream, I can definitely add roll so that you can return to this room.
Sorry, I heard Joe, then I got excited, then all of a sudden my kid came in like half naked. I was like, yeah, cut camera.
Yeah.
Thank you for preserving the integrity of the stream. I appreciate that.
Didn't want to get everybody on the stream on a list, so.
Naked babies are not what we put on the internet.
I'm probably already on a few lists, but that's one I'd like to remain off of.
Yeah, that's one that
Yeah.
keep you off that. Like, especially if you didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
Exactly. We love children. We don't love children.
Like Michael Scott. Michael Scott with them. I have a for my dating profile, little kid lover. That way they know exactly what I'm about.
I forgot about that.
With no context. It's just bad.
Anywho, how about the weather out here today?
Indeed.
Pretty warm desert day, right? Pretty windy.
It is a warm, windy desert day for sure.
Speaking of Wendy's, there is a manager who likes to think of himself as the assistant general manager when he's more like the assistant to the general manager.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Is that just you, Justice?
No, it's
Okay.
not. I promise. I have a better shot at that position than this guy does. But anyway.
Oh, shots fired.
Anyway, good thing he doesn't watch the stream.
I was just about to say, it's like, let's hope they don't watch the stream.
Yes.
And in case he does, you're absolutely joking.
Yeah, this is in D&D.
I'm talking about the other manager.
In Minecraft.
That's the one we're talking
In
about. Yeah.
Minecraft. There you go. That too.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, yeah.
So Joe, for your character,
Yes.
you had arrived, knowing, having been able to find out that they were in on Corel, and being able to use your ways of travel to be able to get to Ankarel. But it's a big place, hot place, not as hot as where you're from, but going and looking around, eventually you realize, you knew you were looking for the Emerald Glade, and pretty quickly they start making a big ass noise of themselves. And drawing attention, and so knowing that you are looking for them, and looking for, I hear that voice. Okay, those are voices that I recognize. Following those big, loud, thaumaturgied voices, and watching, observing, making sure that you had the right people before really engaging.
Walks up's like, hey, are you a fan? We're the Emerald Lake. You want an autograph? Love that.
Just to clarify, I was not aware that we were giving autographs, so yeah.
Well, I mean, I do. They're worth what was it, Jeremy? Like 1,000? Is that what I know?
Yeah, it upped the value of that tooth by 1,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, so I lean into Nock to say this. I'm like, yeah, my signature's worth like 1,000 gold pieces.
Why have we not been utilizing this?
Because it just became a thing.
Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of this.
Pretty recent development, but Yeah.
Yeah, I knocked Grog's tooth out, and then I signed it, and it increased the value of that tooth by 1,000 gold.
I didn't realize you had signed it and increased the value. I guess I missed that somewhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm interested in meeting your new friend, Storm. Who is this?
Yeah. Who are you, and why are you following us?
You now
Two
have
great
access.
questions.
You now have access to the character in the Roll20, where you can upload a art so that I can make sure that you have a proper and working token.
Okay.
But while you're
Sorry.
doing that, if you can split your attention, I know I ask a lot whenever I have like 5 windows open that I'm maintaining all at the same time.
It's totally fine. It's just I've never used this program before, so I'm not sure.
Okay, so if you go in when you click the Roll20 and then it brings up the page over at the chat bar, at the top of it there's the quotes for the chat, and then 1 or 2 over. I don't know how it is on the commoner side. Okay, I haven't been a player for a while.
Should be the second
But
one.
there should be one that
Yeah.
is journal.
Okay.
And when you click it, it'll be like players, and you should see right at the top of that player list your character name. Double tap that. It should pop open. It should pop up with a pop-up. On that pop-up, there should be an edit button at the top. You click that edit button, and then it shows like an avatar and a default token that you can like. You just upload to one of them, and I'll be able to use that to make the token right and make everything appropriate.
I love how
Okay.
the categorization is buddies, and then right below that is buddies. Like,
Buddies.
Yeah,
Just
but
have
its
to-
question mark is people like Kerberos, and Survivor.
Let's
Yep.
dig into those buddies.
And Zomu.
Definitely not a knight of Nyack, and then yeah,
Indeed.
And then just the alligator in the sewers.
the lizard gator, yep, or the sewer gator.
who, by the way, Asher is fully scared of still. Like,
Reasonably so.
No, Survivor seemed terrifying. Akira got a glimpse of Survivor because they had their full astral thing on, which allows them to see invisible creatures.
Yeah.
And Survivor is 100% terrifying. But I also felt there was like a bit of a lizard bond when we locked eyes, like a little bit of like, oh, you're a lizard, I'm a lizard too. Yeah, I get you.
don't come near me.
Right. It's like
Crawling on
we
the wall,
cool.
eating vials of glowing goo. Yeah.
It's like we cool, but you stay over there.
Yeah.
Scale, buddy.
Just the shadow moving with a glob of goo on his
Well,
ball.
I saw him come out of the shadows and then just hork down a light bulb, and I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah.
It's true.
I mean, who doesn't
I
do that? That's
remember
a random
that.
Tuesday, you guys.
I remember that.
That was a blustery Tuesday afternoon.
It was a Tuesday.
Sounds very blustery, crunchy.
So, needlepoint.
I'm working on the picture thing.
It's okay. But yes, so they approach, this phalanx of pain. I described the disguise as a seemingly noble person, looking a lot like one of the noble people, but kind of simply dressed, simply wrapped.
Okay. As you guys approach, they are going to kind of look around a little, kind of doing the left-right thing, almost like the "wait, you can see me" type body language. And when you speak and go to introduce yourselves, the voice is low and obviously a bit hushed, almost like they're trying to hide their natural speaking tone, and they just kind of lean in and just, do you really think a public street is the proper place to have this conversation?
We can make it private, I say.
We can make
in
it,
your
yeah.
head.
And we don't have to move an inch, and we can make it private.
I think Dante's just gonna say, we don't really know what conversation we're having right now, so.
Yeah, Storm looks visibly confused. He's like, "What conversation about autographs?"
Hey, yeah, exactly.
Oh, you guys approached me like you already knew me, so I assume that you did. No, see, I'm very, very important, and I have some very important information for you. So if you'd like to speak about the thing that you're looking for, or should I say the person, perhaps we should take this a bit private, yes?
Done. Erigen?
Can I make another insight while I redo my psychic link to reattach people in places and things?
Could I make an insight?
What are you looking for? What are you trying to figure out?
I don't know. This just. I love you, Joe. I do. You know I do. But
Press X to doubt.
This seems shady as well. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, he's definitely.
this is giving Nyax's first interaction level shade. So
Hey, I've never
would like
been
to-
at first level.
Fair.
I mean, they seem earnest about having information to share.
Okay, then I would like to exchange my insight to why is a noble wanting to give us information in the street, or not in the street technically.
Good question.
Well,
Because they look like the noble I
I
noticed.
was going to say that would be something you would have to find out by talking.
Yeah.
I mean,
Could
Very
I
well.
insight level of sus at least? You know. Like,
Oh,
you know.
for sure, sus.
Okay.
The voices coming out of this person, does not seem Marquesian.
Can I give the help action?
I'm just saying.
wait,
We're
do
heading
they
to the
seem?
temples. Like, do you want to accompany us to the temples, and then we can talk privately there?
Temples. I suppose that depends on which temple, doesn't it?
Or would you like to go back to the palace you live in?
Or we could go to the pub.
Pub works. Yes, let's do pub.
Is there a pub nearby? Can we see one?
Can I just say, Dante's even more suspicious now because this person seems noble, but they want to go to a pub. Like, hang on.
They're trying to keep it quiet.
Not adding up.
Right along this area, there is a pub. Y'all were actually stopped next to. Well, I mean, for value of pub. Part of the reason that there were smells afoot in the air, as it were. So it's not mine feet. I just washed them. But smells abounding.
My Toby.
Was that
Happening and not Olo smelling, I swear.
right off of this square here, there is a kind of there is a building with it's this kind of adobe slabs making the frame of the building. The front end of it is opened up, but you can see on the inside there are these kind of hallways that are made of curtains, that kind of hang down, but they only hang down a couple of feet. It's not like it's actually separating each area, but it is kind of denoting that this area is technically its own specific area. This area is its own specific area, and there are basically hookah stations with lots of pillows around them. It's middle of the day. There's a few people there, but it is not at all in its capacity sort of number of people there. So probably 2 or 3 of them are occupied by a couple of people each. But
Storm will walk up and pay for a booth that's like further away.
Go kind of and yeah, most of the people that came in here are occupying ones closer to the front. They're not, most of them aren't looking for the kind of privacy you are, and going and just flipping a couple of gold.
When you go
able
to pay,
that.
my character will actually just, no, please allow me, and we'll go ahead and pay.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
so-
very fond of you.
So like three.
So they are no noble.
Three pieces of gold, and they let you back around the side of the front bar, hand you essentially a brick of the incense that is being burned here. I guess more accurately they would ask, are you looking for brief relaxation, or are you looking to sleep the rest of the day away?
Just briefly relaxation.
Okay, then you will want this one. And they give you a nice bricked up nugget of incense to be able to put in, and they assume you know how to put it in and ignite it yourself.
A bricked up nugget of incense.
Yeah.
Did somebody say drugs?
It's good drugs.
I mean, we're at a hookah bar, obviously.
There's a reason that they asked if you wanted the light relaxation or drugs.
You need the
Yeah,
drugs?
Olo, when everyone starts walking away, Olo will lean over the bar and just be like, "What's your strongest?"
Hey, he needs it for his down times.
You give 10 gold. You give 10 gold pieces. I guarantee, big men like you go to sleep with this.
Oh, okay. I'll run over to Dante and just be like, "Pocket money."
What? Oh, we're not.
No, it's for all of us. It's for all of us later. I promise.
Akira is going
here to
to. Akira is going to wheel around, seeing Olo run by Dante, and is going to run to Olo like, "What's all the excitement?"
Is Dante your wallet?
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Olo cannot be trusted with money.
Yeah.
What's all the excitement, Olo? What is this?
You know
What's got you so hyped up?
Drugs.
Fucks. Strong stuff. We can have it all for all of us. What?
He's gonna pretend he didn't hear any of that for a split second. Goes, do you know what? I don't need to know what you need it for. Here, and he's just gonna give you money.
Oh, thank you, bestie. And he's just gonna fucking leg it to the front of the bar and just be like, "Strongest." There you go.
Akira is gonna hang close to Olo for a little bit.
And the guy is just very pleasant, jovial, seems very forthcoming. It's like, if you are wanting something to knock you out, we call this one Marquesian Midnight. And it is again kind of a tightly packed. It's almost like, you know how bricks of tea are
Yeah, it's like a block
still,
of hash.
yeah. It's basically bricked up hash.
Yeah.
Very like it's very purposefully dried and bricked in a way that, like, we sell it to you very, this light paper wrapping. You tear back the paper, you break off a piece, however much you're planning on using, either put it in the hookah thing or take it home. They don't care. But yeah, he's just like, yeah, that gold, good you are. And it's wrapped up very well, but you can smell it.
Oh, nice. Perfect. Yeah, you'll grab it, look at everyone in the party, and just be like, "Yes!" and start walking over to everyone else.
Akira is going to be kind of bewildered because they don't really know what you got, because they are actually inexperienced in that, but they want to know why you're so excited, so they're kind of like hanging close by with you.
They have a very aromatic brick of potpourri that they just bought.
I mean, of course, Moon knows exactly what.
Oh, I know.
Just for clarification.
I know you know your bricked up potpourri.
How much did this brick cost?
10 gold.
10 gold.
1 platinum.
10 gold. 1 platinum.
How many did you get?
1.
I only got the 1.
Okay, cool.
But
No, I
it's a
only
brick
asked.
for all of us. Like,
I only asked because you know what Dante's like. He doesn't just give you 10 gold. He's just like, here,
yes.
take this.
Yeah. Probably have to run back 1 more gold.
It wasn't enough.
Trust me, you do not need to run back.
Yeah, Olo will take out his little glass bowl that he keeps. From his alchemy kit, and he'll start packing a little one, and just be like, "Well, Akira, are you ready?" This is gonna be
Ready for
cool.
what?
Everybody else is having a very calm, effervescent. You don't have to make a con save; it just makes you feel good.
I'm smoking what Olo has.
Yeah. So
I can take it.
As the conversation over there is beginning. We'll get there, I promise. You pack it and hit it. Con save for both of you.
Sweet.
10 gold stuff. Con save.
While that's happening, as they split off from the group, Dante's gonna say, "Can you save some for me for later? I need to try it, just not here."
As he takes like a massive drag, he'll just be like, "Yeah, sure, it's fine."
I failed, but I wanted to fail, but I epically failed.
I want to know what's going on.
Wait, did you natural one?
Yes.
Let's
Yes, I
go.
did.
Oh my god, I see it now. Oh, okay. So that big 7. You see Olo take a very deep breath. Obviously, that's how you're supposed to do it. And you
That feels familiar.
You notice he holds it in and kind of lets it out slowly. You don't exactly know how you're supposed to hold it or how long, and so you just kind of like hold your breath, and just as you're holding your breath, you forget that you're holding your breath. And yeah, so we'll come back to that in a minute.
Fade to black.
Sort of.
And Technicolor.
Yes, things start becoming vivid. But yes. So everybody else sitting down, blending into their surroundings in a quiet corner, and you notice, guest, that because we haven't given your name yet, that's
true.
there's a tickling of psychic energy at your mind that kind of feels like you had just heard Eredrin's voice, and it feels like Eredrin trying to speak into your mind. Do you let it in?
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
All right, and all of a sudden, it seems like more than just a direct conversation with them. Who all did you let in, Eredrin?
It's in the chat. It's
Oh, you put it in the chat. Okay.
But
Yeah, so-
since Akira's getting like freaking blasted, we're actually going to give it a knock, not Akira.
No, you
Fair
should let me in.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, we're just sitting there trying to talk mentally, like just constantly, guys. Let me tell you what I'm seeing in great detail.
God, I hate how in my head that,
I can smell the colors.
and I hate that in my head after you said "do you" for the second time for the confirmation. In my head, it was "do you have the time to listen to me whine?" It's like, and it works because he's trying to telepathically link to talk
Indeed.
about nothing and everything all at once.
Guys, I can smell what the color 7 tastes like.
That's so good. I
Tastes
like that.
purple.
So that's going on a t-shirt.
It's like triangles. Just like triangles, specifically isosceles.
We have a space for that, but
Tastes like purple.
I'm still here. I'm just letting my dog out because he was
You're
being
okay.
funny.
Right, so I think this is about as private as it gets, having a conversation in our heads. Who is this person that you think we're looking for?
Also, to let you know, if you're trying to talk to our tall, pale one here, or the two that are getting blasted, just speak it out into our mental ether, and I'll make sure they hear it.
Well, first of all, I suppose, and he's going to just shrug off the cloak that was kind of shielding all of them, and you guys are going to see a kind of grayish blue skin, 5'7" tiefling with glowing red hair, and he gives you the widest, brightest smile, definitely laying on the smarmy charm. And he just, I'm Axel. Atlas. It's very nice to meet you. I changed his name, by the way. I'm Atlas. Very nice to meet you. And you are looking for your friend, right? Yes. It's the one that, unfortunately got a bit soul-napped. Is that a good way to put that?
You might have to elaborate and/or.
Oh, you
be
mean
more
Nox's
specific.
friend? Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Is that not all of your friend?
Well, I mean, any friend of Nox is a friend of mine, for sure, so yeah, I suppose so.
It wasn't exactly a friend. It was somebody who I kind of, for lack of a better word, screwed over.
Oh, right. I remember now. Yeah, sorry. He was bound to hell, right? Is that what?
Well, from what I was able to find, he was wrangled up into a deal with well, you may have heard of her, a giant dragon with 7 different heads.
Oh no,
5.
no.
Was it 5?
It's 5, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's better.
I mean,
No,
I'm not.
Sure, I guess
How
I will
many
be
heads did you say?
broadcasting this to Akira and Olo.
5. 5 heads.
Yeah. So he was like,
Yeah, Akira, you're so high, you don't say that one in your head.
"Oh no!"
just after
So
says
out
it, just
loud,
like
just in the middle of this hookah lounge. Oh no! Oh, that's
No, yeah, that's better. Jeremy, let me know when you think it's the end of my turn. Just in general, in terms of how, whenever you feel it's the end of my turn, because I'll use my bunk ability and shut it off. But yeah, as of right now, I'm staying this way.
Yeah, right away. Right away.
But still not like them. But yeah.
Well, with that nat one, I'm not sure you're aware that you're charmed.
Oh no!
Charmed and poisoned.
That's fair.
And I will
That's
say,
very fair. Very fair.
Joe, with the introduction of your character, let's just say that if good old Kassir was still a part of this party, and you had showed up, there would have been some heavy flirtation going on.
Hey, don't screw over my cousin now.
No. If Kassir was just with the party and then Joe's character showed up, tiefling with all bright red hair and just with this all this energy and everything, he would have.
Behold,
oh, is it
glorious.
Ooh, God, he's hot.
Oh no, he's
Oh my
hot.
god!
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh, it would have you would have been vetted so quickly. It's just
Don't screw over Erdrin's cousin,
That's
Kassir.
Also said out loud with Luca, knowing that Luca is there. Akira's like, oh, the tiefling's kind of cute.
He is going to wink at you. Just the biggest grin, kind of the shoulder tuck and wink.
Oh, hoodie goes up and Akira's just like, oh no.
Yeah. Hey, Joe, I don't know if
Is
you
this another one of those
Oh, they can
best?
dish it but not take it. I see how it goes. It's all funny.
Although I'll just say to Akira, Akira, you alright? Are they doing best friend things to you again? No, not again, but you know what I mean. Are they doing best friend things?
No,
No?
what?
no.
Yeah, no, what?
Oh, we
Atlas,
Well, I saw them
He's very
wink, and
sensitive.
I've
Your name's
seen Dante
Akira,
do
right?
that to Micah, you know?
what my sibling said is true, Atlas. You all are.
Well,
Damn.
Dante just blushes but doesn't acknowledge it. Meanwhile, it's fully sitting there, looking the tiefling up and down, like, I see you.
He'll wink back and kind of do the same head to toe appraisal thing.
He'll just
I
he'll
don't
just
know
smile.
if you ever like listened to him, or if Tim ever told you about Asher, but pretty much his criteria was if it consents and it has a pulse, it's all good.
And the pulse thing became a little bit of a wibbly.
Yeah, that was
It was the hardness test essentially.
Because I came across an undead person who was also insanely hot. So
Yeah, I was about to say, here's the question. Does Dante have much of a pulse?
Ad starting at
Yes.
39
Fair.
seconds.
Fair.
Ad break at 39 seconds.
Anyway,
Heard. Well, Ed,
yeah,
it's
so,
a pleasure
and-
to meet you.
in response,
I'm a mental.
Nock will just sit there, like, and he said, like, and talking about, like, he got himself in a spot of trouble when he sold his soul to seek revenge on me. So there's that.
Oh, and he's the one that whose face you're wearing. Is that correct?
Currently, yes.
Currently? I see. Is that some sort of penance then? Oh, sorry, that's not my business. What I'm here to talk about.
He'll openly answer that. He's like, it used to be.
Oh, I see. I also grow attached to the faces that I wear too long. Anywho, we are here to talk about how to get it.
I'm gonna insight check that one real quick.
I mean, he said what he said.
I want to see if I can glean off of that, well, I guess, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna, so I have my ring on, so I'm gonna see if they're lying, which, you know, in this case.
They are absolutely not lying.
Well, I mean, I rolled a natural 19, so a total 28, so I'm not sure
Absolutely not lying.
Now, am I able to glean off that this is also a changeling?
Maybe not. They came up to you in a disguise, in a magical disguise, not a disguise.
At the many faces comment, Airdron is going to jump in again. Still be warning. Why would you get rid of this face? It suits you.
I have to agree with you. This is, of course, au natural, as they say. But, you know, occasionally, you like to pop on a little bit of a clothes in the dance, so to speak. Anywho, you guys are in a very lucrative position. See, we are looking for the same thing. And that is very good for you. I can assure you of that one.
What do you mean by we?
Oh, there's more than one of you. Plurals. So, like, your group and I, which is a we, are all looking for the same thing. Did you smoke the same thing that the rather floppy monk did?
What was it?
No.
Did you smoke the same thing the monk did? Is that what's going on?
Oh, huh.
No.
Okay.
No. Just wondering if you were connected to anyone else.
Oh, I'm very connected to several people. It's a very complex story. It's
That's a good point, though, Eridrin. Are you currently contracted by anybody to like kill us or steal from us or anything like that?
Or ask them if they're contracted to kill us, steal from us, and stuff like that. Akira says out loud the very same thing you're asking.
And after about a minute,
that you had no clue of.
After about a minute, you realize you're stoned.
Oh.
So you can in fact focus and like shake it off.
Yeah,
I am absolutely not contracted to do any of that. Absolutely not. After all, if I were,
don't worry about it right now.
You would already be dead, stolen from, or whatever else you're carrying.
Oh, that sounds confident, stolen.
I sort of said I wouldn't exactly go as far to say that.
I would bet money on it. Anywho, we are on the same team at this moment.
Seems that way so far.
Dante having no idea what's going on is going to be like, so what exactly do you know of us?
Very little, honestly. I know that we're looking for the same thing, though, and that is the most important. I also know that you've managed to make some waves and draw some attention from some interesting people who
A
notably
real
want
nice way to say
you.
we piss some people off.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
Bobby,
would you have...
say it.
Sorry, would you happen to know who exactly we've pissed off? That's a bit of a debacle we're having.
Yeah, it's a very wide pool. We need some help, please.
Well, anyone that attempts to take something from the child of Tiamat is likely to make them a little annoyed. Yes?
Undead fucker. No, not undead. Demon, devil, whatever he is. Fucker.
Devil, yeah. He's a devil. Fair enough. Yeah, he's after us. I mean, there's just a lot of people after us, apparently. We'll have to really get to the bottom of that eventually. Right after we're done saving the world. This is what it seems like we're doing, at least. But
Saving the world.
Seems to me.
Obviously. The world always needs saving from one thing or another.
yeah, there are a lot of dark places in the world, and, well, we've sort of made it our job to bring light to those places. That was entire robot.
I
I didn't catch
recommend
a single word.
Oh, I'm sorry. He just kind of leans back in his seat and kind of checks his nails and just, I would recommend shipping some torches off them because there will always be dark places and there will always be people who need saving.
Yeah,
Very
and I
right
was
now.
always...
Hmm?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
But right now, the thing that I can help you with, whether or not that's saving the world or whatnot, is I can help you get Alex's soul.
How?
Well, I know where the box is.
Well, the box is nice. Is it
And I
the
also-
one that contains the contract, then?
Yes.
That's good. Well, I'm assuming it's in hell.
Hell's a very
Which one
big
of them?
place. It's like saying, well, I'm sure that it's in the market when you're looking for one specific apple, isn't it? You have to know where in hell it is. After all, if you go wandering about down there, probably going to get yourself skewered at best. Seeing what happens to that. Did you know
What was that? Sorry.
you live from this? Huh?
What was that? the last bit?
Turn up on your microphone a little bit.
Yeah, you're kind of cutting in and out a bit.
Is this better?
We'll
A little
find out.
bit, yes.
Let me know if I'm too loud. Hold on.
So,
There. How's that?
That's pretty good.
Nice.
Better?
Better.
Okay, good. You just, you wind up getting yourself skewered at best. I've seen some of the things that happen. Did you know that you don't actually die from being flayed? You can live for quite some time after losing your skin. You die from either hypothermia or infection. It's all rather uncomfortable. Anyway, my point
I
being,
did
don't go
actually
to
know
hell
that.
by yourself.
Yeah, it depends on
Yeah.
technique for flying.
And I can assure you there are many, many experts to be had. So, try not to run off to hell by yourselves, yeah?
Oh, well, if you're looking to tag along with us, I mean, the more company in hell, the merrier, as long as you're not, again, looking to betray us at all.
Of
Well, and-
course, of course.
in relation to what you said a minute ago about the child of Tiamat, would you be happening to be referring to Archon?
Of course.
Okay, I figured.
The lovely little lady that she is.
Felt like.
Is that the only one you know about? You don't know about Obatala? Oh, Lord.
Archon's the only one making themselves an issue for us.
Oh, well, I have the feeling that that's shortly to change. especially if you go poking around down there. After all, the last thing you want to do is run into Colio. Talk about scary. Anywho, do you have any more further questions for me?
You seem to be a lot in the know when it comes to these fellas. Usually that happens when you keep their company. What's the story behind that?
Like I said, it's a very long story, and, we did pay for just a short time.
That's fair. You'll have plenty of time to tell us tonight on the airship.
Oh, airship! How fantastically quaint. All right, yes. Airship is.
Yeah. Well, it's what we could afford,
Oh, it's all right. I won't judge you for that.
I don't believe him.
Airships are... But I don't believe I will be traveling with you on the airship. After all, I don't have a long time with you guys.
Yeah, no, I don't think we're taking the airship from here. We're just sleeping on it since it's ours, and we don't want to have to pay for somewhere else to sleep.
Oh, yes, I understand. But I have very limited time. I have a very demanding boss. Lots of clerical work, background.
Who would that boss be exactly?
Hang on one second. I have to pull up names. I was sent to Marbella.
While everyone's talking in their heads and stuff, Ola will walk over with a bowl pack and be like, does anyone want to smoke?
I'm good for now, Olo. Maybe later tonight.
All right.
At this point, I think Dante's just going to get up because he's not in the loop. He has pretty much no idea what's going on. He's going to be like, guys, fill me in later. And he's going to walk towards...
As noted, I am beaming the conversation. I am relaying, Sparks noting the conversation to you.
Okay, but
psychically,
he'll still be like, you know what? You guys deal with it. Catch me up later.
In the background, when Olo offers it to everyone, Akira is going to give both an approving look but a don't do it look, like mm-mm.
See, Akira likes it.
Yeah, I'm I don't know how to feel about that reaction right now.
All I saw was a thumbs up. All right
then. So
are you trying to leave today, perhaps?
Oh no, I'm just passing information. Where I travel has very little to do with you guys.
What's the information? Where in hell should we look?
Well, the first thing you need is the puzzle box, yes? The puzzle box to get the contract back.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that puzzle box is part of a hole, and you'll have to figure out how to get that.
It's part of a what?
A hoard.
A hoard?
Yes.
Yeah. Love that.
Is it a hoard for the mother, or for a different chromatic gemstone or metallic?
Unlikely it's metallic.
Good question. Oh, well, out of character, good question. Because Akira is not in the call. But yeah, out of character, good question.
I don't feel like going in Tiamat's hoard if you just have to go in Joe the Dragon.
Eredrin is making sure to tell you things.
I'm the telephone
that's right.
operator.
Yes. Good question. Does it belong to Tiamat? That's a great question.
Oh, no,
Akira says psychically, not out loud.
Doesn't belong to Tiamat. Absolutely not. Even I'm not willing to tangle with that one. Ugh. May she rest eternally.
So whose hoard are we busting?
Oh, it's Obatala, of course.
Obatala. And where is Obatala?
In hell. She's...
Oh, where we're going. Great.
Right.
And he's going to describe the general some markers to let them know when they're getting close, that sort of thing. Just, you're going to look for, and he's going to describe the area. Just when you enter, if you enter through this way, which I highly recommend, you go down and he's just going to give vague directions. It's out of character.
Talking about a mountain that is particularly shaped. Well, the mountain itself, it looks like a mountain, but the top of it is shaped very much like dragon claws coming out from inside of the mountain, but kind of in the palm area of it, there's a caldera, and in that caldera, where there is a not insignificant amount of molten rock, there are an island and a building.
Yes, so she lives there. I do not recommend you just pop up unannounced, but that is where the hoard is. And you will find the puzzle box there. There is a chance I could get it for you, but unfortunately there's limited time that you'll have access to it when I get it. And there's only 2 ways to get it open that I know of. You can either solve the puzzle, which is incredibly complex, frustratingly so, or you need a drop of her blood, which she's very jealous of.
Oh, I mean,
that's fair.
Dangerously so.
What color is she? And also, what circle is this caldera in?
First,
The circle is a great question.
Circle of Hell, Avernus.
And
Avernus, layer 1.
What color is the dragon?
Oh, she's the most beautiful white dragon you've ever seen. Quite cocky, quite conceited.
White?
Yes.
So from one arrogant asshole to another. Great.
What do you mean by limited
you running that
time
long?
with access to it, if you retreat it?
Well, if I wander off with a piece of her hoard, she's going to ask me how long it's going to be gone. And I have to give her an answer. There are certain things that I am permitted to do, but making off with a piece of her hoard for an indeterminate amount of time is not one of them.
well, then we just have to be quick about it, wouldn't we?
Would she be open to an exchange?
What are you offering?
Careful, Arjun. We're dealing with souls here.
Yeah. I wasn't offering anything, I was just wondering first if she would be open to an exchange.
Well, I don't know if she would, but I might.
And now we're getting to the sticky part of the situation.
I mean, I think it was sticky beforehand.
And yeah, what is in this for you? What do you get out of helping us?
What if I just like to piss people off? Besides, job secured. She loses something, I get sent to find something. I already know where it went, so that means that I don't really care if it gets back, and if you've already gotten what you want out of it, you don't care if you give it back, yeah?
This sounds like it would rebound back on us in a major way.
No, it's going to rebound back on me in a major way if we get caught. And for the first time, you are actually going to see just a flicker of actual worry cross his face, and he shakes it off really quickly and just, yes, it's going to rebound back on me. After all, you are but mere mortals. You can be led astray rather easily. I, however, am the one leading you astray. So if it comes back on anyone, it will be me. I assure you of that.
You know, my sensei had a saying when we would play. He taught me to play cards, and he would say, "If you don't know who the patsy is at the table, it's you." I feel that we're the patsy in this. Dragons aren't known to just go after you, the orchestrator. They're known to go after all parts. I have first-hand experience in this.
Apparently, scorched earth is a common technique amongst dragons. Who knew?
Yeah, but guys, what are we really scared of? We've fought a dragon before. I mean, look, we could do it again.
Yeah, so the wild ones. It was
But
dead too.
not in the dragon's lair.
That's
Yeah.
why you don't
So-
fight her in her lair. You don't have to fight her at all if this goes according to plan. The whole plan is for you not to fight her. The whole plan is to have the box away for just enough time to get what we need out of it, what you need out of it, and then we can put it back.
I don't know how much studying you've done on the Emerald Blade, but when it comes to plans, we like to break those often.
Well, guys, me and Dante are really good. We're not thieves. We're good borrowers. All right. We're pretty good at taking
Right. Well,
stuff
it sounds
really
like
quick.
this fine gentleman is willing to bring us the box that we need, and then we just need to open it and get the thing out that we need, and then they'll take the box back. And
That's
everything will
fine.
be hunky dory. Except that I know that that's not the case, because there's got to be some sort of like
Like a
you just like to
catch?
stir trouble, or are you trying to make Archon look bad? Like,
Well, there is a slight catch. See, the box won't leave the building. So you have to be in the building for me to get it to you.
I see.
Ah, there it is.
Yes. But you don't have to be in her lair or in her hoard or anything. As long as it's in the building, you should be fine and I can get it to you.
Or like the front door. Like we just walk in the front door and then ta-da! Or
Or we climb into
I
the side
highly
window
recommend
and
against that.
ta-da.
But if that's your plan. I mean, there are plenty of hidden recesses and little dark places. You know, the dark places in the world that you were talking about, yeah?
We'll already be
yeah.
in hell, so I guess it couldn't get any worse.
You know, windows have never been a problem for me to get to.
above board, it always gets worse.
Yeah, I know. I was
Always
waiting
gets
for it.
worse.
That was the.
Always
That was
gets
the setup.
And
That's
Okay, so
Spirit,
are
Dante.
you...
as some of you know, I can get into practically anything.
So
He's going to actually turn and wink at you.
Look at who?
The I don't remember your character's name. The one who
Eredrin.
said that I can get into anything. Yeah, Eredrin. He's going to turn to Eredrin and wink.
Well, I mean, I can't
I'll
get
be
into
back.
literally anything.
Best friend things.
right,
Best
well,
friend things, Olo. You
But-
nailed it. Best friend thing.
Yeah, I'm
chance.
starting to catch on.
By chance, do you have an easier way to get to hell than we do? Perhaps ours is a little finicky.
Fucked.
Way to just throw our cards on the table.
There it is.
How are you getting into hell right now? Just out of curiosity.
Oh,
You know the
you
way
know,
most people do it, you know. Not the dying one, but
bouncing off the walls of the universe. Hopefully not.
that.
There's some adventurer named Orpheus that we read about.
Morpheus?
Orpheus.
Orpheus.
Orpheus. Orpheus. Do I know Orpheus? He actually leans back and puts his taps his nail on one of his fangs. He's kind of
He's a
thinking
nerd.
about it.
He was in that movie with that guy that knew Kung Fu.
Right, and he bent the spoon a little bit. You know, well, there was no spoon. But, you know.
Something about a
It's
spoon
Morpheus.
bending and a lot of leather coats.
A lot of techno. A lot of techno was played.
Good times. Good times.
So yeah, that's our way. in.
do-
What's yours?
I do have a way, potentially, to get you in. I could use the cube, I suppose. I could.
Cube.
Yeah,
What's the cube?
it's a bit of a gate. It's not that big a deal, I suppose. But it would take you right into the throne room, so you'd have to be very, very, very sneaky.
Ooh, that's.
How would we get back? We can get there, sure, but getting back?
Oh, I can get you back. No worries.
Yeah, but I would like one of us to be able to get us back too. No offense, I've just met you.
And why the throne room?
Well, that's
Does
what
it
we have the
to be the
amulet
throne
for.
room.
Hail hydration.
Oh, it's
Hail hydration.
No hydration.
Hail hydration.
Says the guy who frickin' cashed it
My
in.
Dr. Pampa's gone.
You need some more? I have the
Hail
blackberry
hydration.
one right here.
I need to refill my hydration before I
Sponsor.
can hail it too.
the cube is a direct door, but like most doors, it only takes you one place. Yeah. So obviously, you can step through it, and it will take you directly to hell. It's just tied to a certain location.
And this location is the throne room.
Yes.
And what are the chances that no one will be occupying that room at that moment? Is there any way to get at that, or are we just rolling?
Like, what are the
Dice.
chances she's getting groceries at the moment?
Well, that depends entirely on how prompt you guys are when I open it.
I
Right
see.
now, he's not there. Like, right this second, he's not there.
How do you know? If you don't mind me asking, you know, I'll shush. But you know, how'd you know?
Well, that's why I'm here. It's because he's not there. If he was there, I couldn't be here.
So if
Valid.
So
sorry, you just see Olo visibly go like cockeyed a bit. You know, like his eyes kind of go like they just complete confused. Like, okay, sure, I guess.
Akira is going to like put their arm around Olo's arm and lean in on Olo and just say, "It's all right." So, how do you guarantee that they won't be back at that time? I know we're taking a risk no matter what. I'm just want to make sure we're a high probability of success.
Well, it's very
Like I
simple.
said.
If you see me not there, then he's not there either. I can't leave if he's there.
Is there another box that affects your location? Similar to Alex.
No, of course not. I'm not tied to any silly box. That's ridiculous.
Right,
Did
of
you
course.
really see someone looking like me, with my skills and my talents, allowing myself to get tangled up in a box?
Well, we don't know your skills or talents.
I found you.
And some boxes might be comfy. You never know. You might like it.
Congratulations, you found the 8'10" Goliath.
No, look, we made it really hard.
That's fair. We can see you over the supermarket shelves, can't we?
Yes.
You don't get lost in market. That is
So,
Yeah.
the way I'm reading it, and Storm, please correct me if I'm wrong. This just adds to the list of things to do in hell.
No. This is a bit on the rails of what we're to do in hell. Like, we
were going
wanted
to get this-
originally to go to hell to get the hand from
Right.
Archon, right?
Right.
But also, Nock. We were always bound to go there for Nock because Nock needed to rescue Alec, and I promised Alec that when he was ready to go to hell to save, I promised Nock. Yeah, it's confusing. I promised.
You promised
I
to
get
retreat.
you.
Yeah.
I get you. I know it.
Yeah.
I know what we're doing, buddy.
The
I
mention
just, okay.
the mention of the hand, he definitely glances in your direction, and you may or may not see this tiny little flicker of a grin.
You know where the hand is, don't you?
We all know where the hand is.
Is it on?
Well,
not in hell.
but they know. He knows exactly, maybe how to get to it with ease. Perhaps since you're a denizen of this place.
I think denizen is a strong word.
Does Archon sleep? Because we
Um,
can beat the fuck out of him while he sleeps, you know? Like, just cut his hand off then and there, send in Storm, and job done. We got it. No?
Um,
Or am I being
No.
too dopey? No, you don't
That-
sleep?
I don't think devils sleep, bud.
No wonder they're so angry.
Temporarily broadcasting only to the party and not to Atlas. Do you think we could still make dinner if we went through with this?
Oh, definitely not.
Yeah, probably not.
I do think Dante's gonna add. Me and Mike also have business here, so
I could see to that business. Especially since I've been already gone through the worst of it, I hope.
yeah. I mean, the worst of it is over, I suppose.
And now all it really is accounting. I am unfortunately skilled enough at that. If I need to stick about and take care of accounting.
And I guess Luca could represent us at the dinner.
He could.
Oh, I was really
That I
looking forward
could.
to those cookies.
If you send your little handy haversack with me, I could definitely make sure there's cookies.
You just see Olo just be like, yes! Like, he doesn't say it, but he's like, proper, cookies! Yes!
When the telepathic link goes silent because he's excluded, he is going to lean forward, and you are going to hear the tap 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 of his claws on the table, and he's watching you all rather closely, still with the smarmy grin on his face.
Not
Knows he's being discussed.
not re-including you, but you start hearing the magic or the fantasy equivalent of elevator music.
And I think
Ding 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 ding.
when Atlas leans forward and taps their claws on the table, Dante's just going to look at them, give him a very toothy grin, and also tap on the table as if to say, bitch, I can do that too.
Oh, you grow your nails out as well? Nice.
I don't think he really needs to.
Oh, yeah, no, they're always like it, aren't they? Yeah, I forgot about that.
He's got sharp nails.
Sharp and
So,
hard.
to our people, we ready to go? I guess.
I suppose we are.
As ready as we're gonna be for this.
The elevator
we're going
music
now?
cuts out mid-chord.
As Olo's like, we're going now? Cuts.
Oh no, you're good. The elevator music cuts.
Oh, fair. Yeah, that's fine.
Atlas, I think it seems we all seem willing to run along with this.
Good. It's a beautiful day to die, isn't it? All right, let's go.
It's a beautiful day to die.
Been there, done that.
And he is.
Yeah, big wolf.
No one's dying on my watch. I got this. Everyone will live. I promise.
Meanwhile,
My
Dante's thinking in his
The
head,
face
done that
is
twice, don't need to do it again.
He actually puts a hand on his chest and just, my faith in you is overwhelmed. All right then, I only have 2 more castings, so I can get you there and I can get you back, or I can get you there and I can leave again. But you'll have to find your own way. So once we go, I can only get you back. I cannot get you back and then back again. So make sure that you are ready for this. Make sure you pack your clean socks and your underwear, that sort of thing.
I don't wear socks. We're fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. Do you promise you'll take
You
us
are
back?
adorable.
Akira is going to give Luca the biggest first hug and then kiss that they can muster before shifting out of their fancy clothes that they were preparing to go to dinner for and shifting into the fighting apparel.
I think it would be a much harder insult if you went there looking fine and kicked their asses while looking. Well, I mean, you look fine in anything or nothing, but
But you think I should do the same? Just go in,
Blush.
nothing but Storm's Light and a Carnival.
I can do that too. Great.
Storm, I think you like your armor though, and it's an insult to wear dragon armor to another dragon.
That's fair.
Should we all go streaking through hell?
As much as I hate to recommend you keep clothes on, Storm.
Guys,
Uh,
before we disappear into the ether of a fiery abyss, are we prepared in terms of healings and potions and stuff before we disappear?
Yeah, I give everyone a bunch, and I still got a few, and I still got my magic. We'll be fine. Surely. We'll be alright.
Actually, now that you mention it, I have none of my higher capabilities of casting magic.
I'll smoke this and we can sleep now.
Give me a moment to think on this.
Does short rest give spells back?
No.
No.
Depending on what you are.
Though particularly Storm, if you are inquiring as to harness divine power and its efficacy, yes, I am. The edition is supposed to be combined and backwards compatible on purpose.
Okay.
So you can burn your channel divinity and get a second level spell slot back.
Okay. I will.
If you wish.
I will do so.
Or at your leisure as a bonus action at any point.
Exactly. Yeah. I still have 2 channel divinities left.
Tight. Nice.
Yeah, because I get 1 from paladin, 2 from cleric.
Nice.
So you said I can combine them, right? So that's 3,
yes,
right?
yes.
Okay. Just making sure. If I
What
had it
does
wrong,
this
I wanted to be
dice
called
give
out on it.
No, you're
Mini
right.
long rest do.
I was gonna say, could you give me an hour so I can unattune from the staff you gave me? Because it's all burnt out after the teleport today.
Hold on.
That's a good point.
What does the spice mini long rest do? Not big mini, regular mini.
Single character spontaneous short rest.
Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, are we cool with me taking an hour to unattune and reattune to something else? By
Do we
any
have
chance?
that much time?
I don't think we do.
He looks
Well-
thoughtful, kind of tapping his chin, and you see him counting on his fingers, being very dramatic about it, doing the
Come
whole.
on, you said I'm adorable. Please. You said I'm cute,
You-
I think.
You are adorable. You are. However, I like keeping my head very firmly attached where it's at. I could give
Right.
you the 30 minutes, 25.
What if I give you my hash for another half hour?
That is not going to be an equivalent trade,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Lame.
Wow.
Well,
That's not very nice.
Wow.
My life or some hash.
Hey,
I'm
come
rather
on.
attached.
You die high, it'd be great.
I think Dante's gonna add our help and your life, or nothing at all.
Well, then have fun finding it on your own.
I'm sure we're more than capable.
Oh,
Dante,
I did
Aaron does the mental equivalent of getting in the way of those two, standing between them. It's like, no, wait.
waiting.
We don't.
Dante's gonna be like, I apologize, but your sass is mildly irritating right now.
Oh, I'm quite aware. It's irritating at first, and then it grows on you, sort of like mold.
Ew.
Yes, I know.
I'll lean over to Eridrin and be like, if we keep them talking like this for an hour, I can quickly unattune.
We don't really have an hour, bud.
No? Shit. Oh, alright, no, it's fine. It's alright, alright. Alright, fine, I'll keep the stick.
Alternatively,
I'm ready.
Ostensibly. Hold on. I have to reference.
Reference things.
Yeah, it's all good.
Look in chat. Reference things.
Well, that's
More like ask our evil overlord.
fair enough.
It's the Palmonte Dominie.
The storm,
love what
even
you-
though
Sorry.
this requires part of the evil overlord, the storm will turn to Quintessa and ask and be like, I ask that you look after our interests in the Calliope during our time away in hell, and I also ask that you wait for me. And he'll pull off the silver ring that he's been wearing this entire time on his hand for the whole campaign. You know, so it's never come up, he's never been asked about it, but there is a reason he wore it. But he'll take it off and he will hand it to Quintessa.
Does it look like a bracelet to Quintessa?
I was
So
waiting.
you take off the ring and what with it?
Give it to Quintessa, and I ask her to wait for me and to look after our interests in the Calliope while
I
we're away.
fully
I
take off the ring, and then you just shrink down into like a human-sized man, just like.
she stares at it. And
It's a silver ring.
I don't require a ring to do that for you, but
I'll say yes already.
Sorry, did you just propose?
No, this is not a proposal. It's just a band. Just
Aww,
plain
it's
silver
so
ring.
cute.
And
Yes.
it's just a
does
gift
any-
of jewelry. It is
For
not
the
a
record.
proposal.
I will
Aw, I think
never-
you should say yes. Say
I will-
yes.
I will never
This was
let
my
him give.
fuck moment.
I will never let anyone in this party, for the record, give a wedding band of any sort that is not made by my hands.
indeed. But she does. She does kind of jokingly, you know, she can't fit her hand through it.
It's not
You're,
magical at all.
well, you're not. Well, also you're not that much bigger than she is technically. But like she goes to kind of like put it on one finger. It's way too big for one finger. She goes to put 4 fingers in it. It's way too small for that. She's. Well, she can't get her hand through it. But
you can
I'll,
you can
and she-
have it size down, or
yeah, she pulls a necklace off her head and kind of unclasps it, drops it on, reclasps it, puts it around again. She, turning about a little bit, it dings as silver does whenever it clanks against other men.
I could always
That's
cast
got that.
enlarge on it.
Mhm.
But then when it comes back down,
right.
Yeah, true. Never mind. Didn't think that through.
And it's stuck there. Or she
So,
loses a hand.
don't. I will hold on to it, and we can discuss meanings later.
All proposals are so daunting. I do love them.
Again, it's not. It's just a gift, really, to remember me in case I don't come back from hell.
Oh, you guys are so adorable.
We can worry about what that might mean later.
He has his elbows on his knees and his chin cupped in his hands and just staring with the biggest smile.
Oh, don't worry, Quintessa. I'll bring it back. And I'm sure.
Oh,
they'll
I'm
bring
not.
it back.
I'm not worried. I'm for if I'm worried about anything, I'm worried he is going to come back without any single one of you. The rest of you are whom I am worried about. I'm much less worried about.
Hey.
Then again, I haven't felt every muscle on your body.
Oh my.
I don't think you want to. I'm pretty tubby down there.
Anywho,
It's like a cheese wheel.
Atlas.
Yeah, pretty much. From the amount of them he fucking needs.
I think it means we are now officially ready, Atlas.
Let's go to hell. Woo!
Yeah, we're ready. Let's go. Let's do this.
It's crusading time, baby.
Oh no.
Cue the doom music.
Don't give him ideas.
We're allowed 30 seconds of it, right? And then it has to cut. It's just...
Technically 6 seconds. 30
Yeah,
seconds if you're making commentary.
Oh, okay.
It'll be the only thing they fear is you, and Storm just steps out of the portal.
No. All right. So, while you are all, you are all
that new title.
pondering that, so, I see a message coming at me that I will answer first, unless you want to ask it out loud. If it wouldn't spoil things.
I'm working on phrasing. It was stopping and starting. I guess the phrasing would be like, is there anything, like any precautions or anything like that that... Hold on, let me answer it.
I would say for yourself, stepping through first would probably be the safest thing, so that you can perhaps verify that you're alone. But I guess that also depends. Are you wanting to use? Which option are you wanting to take advantage of? Your little device. Your little device is your little device. Oh, that question. No, you are very sure that as far as living people in this space, you and Krull and Kolio, and the people that you know of are the only people that should be there. If they were disguised as anything, if they could get disguised as skeletons really fast, maybe. But even then,
All right, so when we pop through, you do not belong, like in the most dramatic of fashions. I want you to understand that if anyone or anything sees you, I'm going to have a lot of explaining to do, and you guys will likely have to fist fight your way out. So...
That sounds like a great time.
Follow me very closely, but not on my heels. Give me 2 or 3 seconds, and if I say anything, hide as best you can. And when I go through, wait for me to tell you to come through before you do.
Question?
Yes?
What type of defenses are there if this goes sideways? What could we expect, since you have intimate knowledge of the layout? What type of creatures, beings, traps will we be dealing with?
Oh, just your typical, resources of hell. You've got your skeletons, your undead, your fiends, imps, devils, that sort of thing. Not to mention Quillo, or however you say your name. My speech impediment's cropping up. Herself, she's a bit deadly.
Yeah, you have the 3 people that are out right now, and if they come back, it could be bad.
If Kolio comes back, or Archon himself would be worst case scenario, I guess. Krull, for example, any of them, Persephone. If any of them come back, that will be very bad for all of us. You specifically, but also me. But yes, so just sort of follow my lead, use a lot of stealth, stay out of sight, and I will get you where you need to go.
I will.
Or we can punch our way out of hell. Okay, got it. Got it.
I'm trying to avoid that option. All right.
Got it.
So which option are you wanting to take advantage of, the plane shift option or the gate option? It sounded like gate, because that would be you being able to step through first.
Oh yeah, in that case, disregard my message. He is going to use the gate. So he's going to pull the cube out of his pocket, do whatever required things.
Oh, it's literally pressing a button. So y'all see this it looks like a very large D6 with round buttons rather than pips, denoting what side it's on. They look very very basically pictographic. But the one he ends up turning around and up to press his thumb on looks very like the mountain pictogram on it looks very much like the mountain that he described. And pressing down on it, right there on the back wall, right behind you, you see a circular portal begin to swirl, and inside of it, well, give me a second, let me do the last little bit of placing things.
Woo, we're going on holiday. Yeah, again. The second
on
holiday.
One hell of a hot holiday.
Mm-hmm.
You nailed it. Fucking nailed it.
Someplace hot.
Yeah, in some ways you could probably call it a scorcher.
Yes, for sure.
Just a little bit.
Indeed. So, let's move the group. The first thing you notice is the heat. Whereas it is a nice, warm spring day, the never-ending summer that is on Corel, or very barely ending summer that is on Corel. Oh, yeah, here it is.
Yay!
Got it queued up.
Yeah.
That's all I can
Where
do,
y'all? Yep, that's literally all we can do. DMCA. So you actually see on the other side of it, where it is facing, it is looking towards a, well, here, let's just reveal this area right here, right now, and focus you up here. The circle there on the map is kind of denoting where the portal is opening, and where there are glyphs on the ground of a teleportation circle. You can see the front half of the teleportation circle glyphs in front of this portal. But you can see this throne, bones surrounding it, bones sticking out from and around it, several steps leading up to it, hanging lanterns, everything this cast of orange and red. Even the natural light from the material plane casting in only makes this area of the ground shimmer with this eerie iridescence to the red of the stone that it's made from.
No.
So a metal album. I like it.
No. You know that it. No, I don't. Yeah, nope.
He's going to. Go ahead.
No, go on, you first.
He is going to step through without any hesitation and kind of glance left, glance right, make sure there's no one else in there, straighten his jacket and then motion with his fingers through the gate.
Make your perception.
Okay. Dice. I need a d20.
I don't like it.
How do I roll?
That's awful.
We love that for you.
Oh, there it is. I'm sorry, I was clicking it more than once. I didn't know what I was doing. I rolled a 2 the first time?
Yes.
Okay, so that would make it a 16.
Okay. Stepping through, you do know what you're listening for, very particularly, and you hear the sound of Obatala from down off to the left. You're pretty sure she's perhaps observing in Krull's lab right now. The steps of patrolling skeletons are far off from you right now, much deeper into or closer to the entrance, where most of the time they would assume that incursions would come.
Okay.
And so off to the chambers left and right, where occasionally you have had opportunity to privately peruse some of the collection. There are currently no bodies and no body there. Especially this deep in the castle, they wouldn't let mere imps just step around.
Okay. He is going to listen very closely, and then after a moment, just kind of straighten his jacket, lift his hand up and do the finger wave, like, come on. But he's not going to say anything because he told them to be quiet.
And then this will become a group stealth check. Those of you that are coming through, it's time to bring yourselves on over to hell.
Did we level up? No, just kidding.
I do have.
Worth a shot.
Right.
I do have a question.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
How hot would Dante be in his
Right.
current cloak?
The
cloak keeps him toasty.
Well, yeah, no, it's quite warm where you are, but as this portal opens, that blast of heat hits, but it almost feels refreshing in your cloak.
Interesting.
All right, so that's Storm and Shadow.
Such a sad stealth roll for me, though.
Yeah, I got a 21.
There
and
it is.
I have advantage because while my hood is up, which Akira.
Oh yeah, no, you've got your tunic of battle mode. Yeah.
Guidance
so-
myself.
With my
I got a
advantage,
guidance
still
myself.
ended up with an 11 or with a 13.
With a 13. Okay.
So I'm gonna buy myself.
Oh look!
Along there.
Oh look! The floating advantage for a player that was very politely proffered when they when Bella.
I don't know. Atlas
hopped
might
in.
need a little more.
Well, I guess maybe Atlas might need it a little more. Depends.
Atlas needs it more. I'm gonna buy myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy myself
Jeremy,
a
for
plus
some
4
reason-
on the other 17.
It's not letting me put my token on the thingy. I'm
It's
trying,
not like-
but it's
it's
no,
not
it's
like
not
you
doing the
can do
thingy.
You mean that token
There
right
you
there?
go. Thank you, dude.
Even without it, I got a 15. So what's
Oh,
your
bad.
total? If your
I don't
total
know.
is lower than What is it?
To whom?
To you.
Whoever.
Oh
You.
no.
Yeah.
My total was 13, but I bought myself a +4 and used it. I can't take the advantage because I had advantage
Oh, that's right.
from my artificer's armor.
Ad starting in 1 minute.
Fair enough.
So I'm at
Okay,
a
so-
17 total.
Do
That's
I
what I'm
reroll them?
Shadow get a 30.
Totally still listening to the Doom theme on my own.
Now, I bet you're allowed.
So please do mark that as used, Teddy. That +4.
Already did.
Okay.
All right. So, as you all step in,
Brings it to
the
21.
nice. You 7 for a 21. Hell yeah.
I know.
So I said what I said.
Good stuff.
So as y'all are sneaking in, Atlas very cautiously, almost this dancer-like litheness to their movements as he gets closer to the throne, and almost presenting it as he didn't mention where the puzzle box was. Oh, Ergenish granted.
Also, I would have left Glorious with someone.
Oh sure, for sure. Probably with Luca.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Also, fun thing that that we can do now with tokens is give them a different opacity.
Oh, that's
So
awesome.
now
Much
I can
better.
very properly give Eridrin-ish a weird opacity.
That's much better. Now we just need sepia tone.
I can do that too. Give
I
me
can
a
just
sec.
give you a new token. No.
Just a sec. I got you, fam. Shit.
Oh yeah, that's what an echo looks like.
Nice.
Yeah.
Love that.
60% translucent. Wait, we can go to we can take it to 45. Bam, even ghostier. All right, so but Atlas telling you where the puzzle box was, stepping forward, keeping concentration on the gate for a few more seconds at very least, because yeah, it can last for a little bit. But showing the seat of Archon the Cruel, you can see, especially those of you who have seen Archon in his armor before, can see the grooves that have been worn into it by that armor, the seat and the arms, the kind of jagged edges of it that make it very dangerous to try and grab him at all, kind of sharp edged. You can see the grooves of him sitting there for perhaps extended periods of time. But the throne of Archon the Cruel sits before you.
Going to put the cube where it belongs.
In your pocket or elsewise?
In my pocket.
Okay, I was gonna say, where it belongs is technically somewhere over here, but where it belongs on you is in your pocket.
Yes.
So yes,
It's awfully noisy down here.
there are noises of swirling energy off to this direction, kind of whispering through the hallways. From this direction, you can hear kind of a chuckling snarl, as well as it sounds like a low gravelly chant. Does anybody else speak Infernal?
Nope.
Nope.
I might. Hold on. I do.
Infernal. Never
Of course, the quadruple curse character would know Infernal.
Infernal, I hardly know her.
Name.
Oh.
Indeed. So
So
if you know,
this is already
yeah, if you know Infernal, you can go ahead and make a perception check to see if you can comprehend the Infernal.
Ooh. Okay. Perception, did you say?
Perceptions. On hearing.
I knew Dante knew Infernal.
Yeah. I might hear it. I might understand.
Just maybe. Just maybe.
It sounds very ritualistic, and then in paying slightly sharper attention, it sounds to you like enter your soul for all of its eternal servitude to Archon and Obatala and the services of Tiamat.
I think Dante's just gonna tilt his head to the side and just be like, huh. That's the
While I
thing.
was AFK, did we enter hell?
A portal, a gate got opened to
Okay,
hell.
cool. I guess I'm
we're
just now
there.
catching up.
So,
We're in.
so yeah, you're back. You're back
there.
now. Go ahead and add to the
What's
add to
happening?
the stealth.
Oh, okay. If we're doing stealth,
It could be important.
I have to step AFK for just a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do what you need to.
Yeah.
Uh,
we are here.
Non-specifically guide them via Atlas, pointing silently as he is wont to not make much noise. Nice, love that for not.
It's a
Perfect.
dirty 30.
Dirty
Natural
30.
Nice.
And indeed, it is quite natural 30.
So, in my shift weave, one of my outfits, I haven't finished putting all the outfits in there. One of them I'm planning on putting is like specifically for stealth, so it is like fully decked out in like blending into the shadows, like darkness. Like it's kind of like quote unquote a ninja outfit, like where it's all dark
Right.
and covers a bunch of skin. Essentially.
Yeah, key, as obscured as you can be, this Marquette, a great place to find full body covering, and the dark black is a not uncommon color of clothing. Very easy. But yes, so stepping into this uncomfortably, for most of you, hot place, you stepping very lightly. Atlas, kind of with a sense of urgency that is that of somebody. Y'all have been inciting him for this whole time. So you've kind of gotten a feel for his baseline. His baseline is he's a little escalated in the like. Here's the thing, the box in the seat, like he's just kind of gesticulating like, hurry.
Technically, since Erdrinish is silent, go Storm.
Storm's gonna go for it. Yeah, I removed my token.
You and Shadow moving towards it. He makes a motion like lift.
Okay, I lift the throne.
For some people, it might actually be a check. For you, however, you kind of grab the front of the seat and lift like you were planning on lifting the whole throne by the seat, and the seat actually dislodges. But it takes a bit of force to do, because the rest of the throne is actually kind of built into the floor.
Right.
But the seat itself, you lift as if you were about to try and rip the throne out of the floor, and it just...
Oh,
Actually, in fact, I will have you make an athletics check. If you roll too low, you break it. If you roll high enough, it will be controlled.
Fair enough.
I am gonna cast invisibility on myself, by the way. Just
Cast invisibility or do the like 1 round?
No, cast.
Okay, cast invisibility.
Yeah, with
Okay.
my shadow touch.
31.
I love that for you. That way I will put that token appropriately on you.
Really,
So yes, with a.
I really want to use the cloak.
Oh yeah, right now in this space,
Yeah.
you're like
Pulling
the cloak.
me.
Yeah, the cloak itself is just like it's been uncomfortable to keep on, but you've like wanted to keep it on. Why would you put it aside? Of course you need to keep it on. Now here it's like you feel it almost calling to you, like we're home.
Use it.
Yep.
You're gonna use it?
Well, yeah, of course. If it's calling
Okay.
him, I don't think you have much of a choice.
So y'all watch
It
as
gives you a choice.
as Dante
Doesn't now.
Dante suddenly dropping down onto all fours, not in Dante form. By the time his front paws hit the ground, his outfit has turned into fur, darker black with red fringes fur, and purring very happily is a full lion form of Dante, but it looks like Dante's mouth is full, like molten on the inside. The tongue is this glowing molten hot. The inside, the teeth are kind of like the inside part of the mouth is very warm. The outside part is cooled rock, and it looks like these teeth are all made of rock, whether slightly molten or mostly cooled on the outside. These embers of heat in the lion's eyes.
I've seen this in so long. This is so metal. It's been ages since I've seen this.
So this
Hell
is
lion.
This is the thing.
Yep, this is a badass thing.
But they're in control, right?
Mm-hmm.
They are at the
Okay.
moment.
For now.
Oh, at the moment. At the moment. That's
moment.
key.
Until an undefined, undisclosed moment in time.
Aha.
Not even I
Maria,
get to know.
no, I love you when I say this, but damn it.
So,
I'm back. Did I miss anything important?
just the werelion very casually turning into a hell lion on all fours, similar in caliber to a hellhound.
Good kitty.
And basically it looks like his cloak just suddenly enlarged, wrapped around him, and he became this thing. But yes, pushing past Storm, you lift the stone. It is a hefty chunk of stone, but so are you. And there on the inside of it, very like it's the underside of the stone you're holding has an indent for the handle that is poking up. A box that looks much like an enormous Rubik's cube of sorts, though it has five layers in each direction, and able to, with your other hand, reach in, lift that up by its handle, and there are runes on each of these little cubes around the sides, some of them matching, some of them not. And looking around, you can tell there's about six consistent sets of glyphs that they're mostly similar in a way that you can tell that they belong together, but they are just enough off that it's probably each side is a set of inscriptions.
So yeah, you have fun with that. I'm gonna go keep watch.
Plus advantage.
Said mentally question mark.
Oh yeah. Why y'all are still connected? Why wouldn't you be? Especially since you all went to the same place.
So we want to crack this thing open, right?
I mean, probably.
Yeah.
That's why we're here.
Yeah, that's.
If you want his soul back, yes.
All right. Well, do you want to do it, or you want me to do it, Erdrin?
Well, you're holding the lid up.
Well, yeah, I would say
yeah,
easily able to set it off to the side and all of that. And
Fair.
I am
Especially with
actively
fucking
keeping watch,
31.
by the way.
oh yes. I did see the 25.
I mean, I'll take a stab at it.
And Shadow
Okay,
will probably be
I'm
keeping
gonna-
watch from atop Storm's shoulder as well.
I bought a +5 player bonus for this roll.
I love that. Well, what do you? I would say, what are you trying to do?
I'm assuming with my intelligence, I can tell that I need to get it to the right sets and all that jazz, right?
Yes, you can tell that it is definitely, it is definitely a scrambled puzzle box, and it was described to you by Atlas as a puzzle box. So even if you don't understand the glyphs directly, the glyphs are similar enough for each side that they have a little bit of a glow to them and shape to them that there is definitely different sides that belong together.
Damn,
Yeah,
I'm assuming my sleight of hand wouldn't work here.
This would be more of a puzzle, a mental struggle, perhaps an investigative struggle, an investigative struggle or something.
Well, I mean, I could still do that one too.
Or an Arcana struggle, maybe?
Possibly an Arcana struggle.
An Arcana struggle?
I guess I'll try. And if I fail, I'll give it to someone else.
Because it
And
was an investigation one.
There is a
Well, second
+5
was a
bonus, and there is an advantage for player from Shadow Walker.
Yep.
I'm giving you guidance. I believe Nock is capable of inspiring people.
and I
I'll
can
say
give myself a D8.
Akira already called the guidance for sure.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So guidance +5 advantage. I can give myself my side bolstered knack.
Can I give any bonus by using the help action then?
You can do a D6
For sure.
inspiration for me.
Okay, so +1.
Can I
then?
add bardic inspiration to this as well? Will it stack?
Is yours higher than a D6?
Mine's a D8.
Okay. Then
Okay.
yeah. Then well, you did say you were keeping perception, so in this case, you're keeping your focus over there. We'll use Nox for now.
Okay.
It's just keeping you in the loop there, Jeremy. Dante had to step off. We're gonna Maria.
Yep.
Yep. I have work early in the morning.
Understood. She put him in a very keeping watch position.
Right.
Felt very
I'm
purposeful.
keeping watch down the southern corridor as well. I'm just standing there.
Indeed.
because I'm
Yeah,
invisible.
you're standing there invisible, as one does.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll investigation. Just because
Alright.
it's the same investigation or Arcana. So
All right.
unless
You
I
take a
can
hold of
argue
it
my
and-
crafting.
I'll say, and for Storm, it's relatively unheavy. Handing it to you, Erdrin, it is like taking 100-pound bag from
I can do
somebody. No, I mean you can do that. It's well within your bailiwick, but like the size differential, the muscular differential between Storm holding 100 pounds and you holding 100 pounds is a little bit of a struggle.
Yeah. So I very actively 180, so Erdrinish can also put two hands on it. And then we get to work.
Indeed.
So
With Akira's guidance, with Storm's assistance, with Nox D6 of Bardic Inspiration,
My own side bolstered knack, a +5.
Your own
and I
side
get
bolstered knack.
advantage. So 2d20, a d8, a d6, a d4, +1, +5. Okay.
I'd say between storm and shadows, it helps the different types of intelligence. Throw another d6 on there between the two.
Okay, 2d6. All right. So here are the d20s.
Let's fucking go.
Jeez. So
you can do the
Dirty
equation
20.
and roll 20. Okay.
Dirty 20
there we
just
go.
off the bat.
Easy
I know you
start.
can, but I like doing it.
That's okay. You do like your dice.
So 1d8, 2d6, 1d4, and then we're going to add 6 to whatever the final is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, so 9 plus 6, 35.
Wait, what's that extra 6 on the end? I'm confused.
It's the Bardic Inspo, and you said add a d6 as well.
Oh no, the Bardic
different
Inspo is the d6.
Okay.
Yeah. It's that was one of the d6. The other d6 was storm and shadow, helping beyond the advantage you already had.
With the +5 bonus that I purchased, it's 34.
Oh,
Yeah.
with the +5
yeah.
bonus. Okay, that is different.
Yeah. Yeah, +5 plus. Oh yeah, no. Take away the 1 help. Yeah, 34. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Just like I said, I wanted to make sure we were all there. Because there is a difference between a 29 and a 34.
100%.
There is. Oh, there is.
There's in fact a difference between a 33 and a 34.
Oh. Nice.
Because
Is there a difference between a 34 and a 35?
No, that's 36.
So this box is insanely difficult. In a way that like y'all moved quick to get over there, moved pretty fast, and Jeremy's making sure about the length of time that gate lasts. It does only last for 1 minute. The gate that got y'all here does disappear. Because
Well, we expected that.
yeah, oh yes, you did for sure. But that's like, it takes longer than a minute to do. And while we do that, Atlas, go ahead and for me, just roll a d20. It's definitely not associated with any skill or anything. I just need a d20.
Of course not. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I can't
Okay,
roll for
cool.
shit, man.
Well, I mean,
Some days it'd be like that.
some days it be like that. But
About to start rolling my physical dice.
this is the way.
Sometimes we do.
This is the one.
So, as things continue, you and, I mean, I'll be honest, everyone, but you and Oladon, especially here at building, as y'all are keeping the watch down on the sides that you're at, you hear the and this growing scream.
Oh.
Gotta be careful about how I do my grunts and exertions.
That's what she said. Or he.
That's what he
or
said.
anyone.
But
I don't want to rush you, but perhaps we should step it up a bit, yeah?
and that to you sounds like one piece of work got done in the time frame that it's taking, and it does take the better part of 5 minutes to and kind of like going through it, and you can tell as you're doing it, Eredrin, that like you get into this groove and trying to sort out the sides, and it looks like it's and it's charging up something is charging up while you're doing it. And as I said, the difference between a 33 and a 34 is the about 6 seconds between when this thing would have gone off and you solving it. And so it gets to this bright, almost fever pitch of where it started slow as you started working on it, and then you're like, I've got this, and then it clicks, and you hear a click, and your instant thought is fuck, and just like lean back, try and cover yourself, let Erdrinish hold the bomb, right?
Yeah,
and
he'll come back.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Him, but
yeah, not him. So
playing hot potato with yourself.
There's a million of them just like me.
A million? There's infinite.
Listen, maybe. You don't know how many of them have been using the other ones too. What's half of infinity? Don't answer that. So,
still infinity.
Listen, some infinities are bigger than other infinities. Nailed it. So,
you're giving me trauma. I stopped being I left that degree option.
And yes, so you have that moment of like duck. Because the thing you really got from while it was charging was that it had locked onto you. You were the one that was touching it, and so you basically healthy skepticism of your durability towards whatever the fuck this thing was like. Or like the energy from it was going into your hands, and you were feeling it, and so pull back, try and shade everything. You feel the dispersion of energy through you.
You're not gonna just use me like that.
That very much felt like it was going to hurt. You were getting so warm that you weren't sure whether or not you were going to just melt. Right. And then as you look back and everybody else can see the handle side up, you see Erdrinish holding it, and this seal seems to break around the top 2 layers of the 5 layers of box. Was it buy one get one free? That's amazing. I love that for you.
Sorry.
You're okay. But the top 2 layers of the 5 layers unseal, and on a hinge from the inside open up, and it looks weirdly mundane on the inside as the extra dimensional space on the inside of it opens to you. But it looks like almost a Rolodex, a file folder. There are dozens of contracts here, maybe hundreds, filed away, very, very organized, very properly, all safely gathered in, and
anyone go to much?
Just waiting.
Atlas is going to step over from his spot and very smoothly reach into the A's and alphabetically know where he's at and snag his.
Yeah. Full on. You see Atlas just go like 5 in, and just and you see in the common tongue a very long complicated piece of paper that the box is only about like 2 feet deep total. Yet about 5 feet of paper comes out.
He's going to
Confirming it
immediately
is an
tuck
extra
it.
dimensional space.
He's going to immediately tuck it into his bag, and then just grab your friend and make it quick. We are running out of time.
All right, and so it's his soul in a piece of paper. Essentially, is what it is.
Well, what just came out was a contract.
The contract itself. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I saw the piece of. You said piece of paper, and I was like, "What is that?" It didn't click that it was a contract.
I would like to grab Alec, make sure I got Alec, and then
Which one?
in the paper.
Paper Alec. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
Flat
I'm going
Alec.
to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to grab as many other papers as I can after making sure I got
Alec.
Alex.
Atlas is going to reach out a hand and just don't do that. Take only the one that's necessary, nothing more.
What about these other people, though?
That is their problem. This is not our problem. If you want to survive this, put them back.
But we're here. We can take them out. We can get rid of these.
Some of them are willing.
They're all willing, aren't they?
No, obviously not. We're here. Put them back. If you value your life, take only what you need. If you don't value your life, then I will keep this one in my pocket and sound the alarm.
I put the ones that aren't Alec back. But there's no longer any winking at Alex or at Atlas.
Yeah.
Just a glare at Atlas as I put them back.
I understand your frustration and your need to be a hero in these situations. However, I can tell you that there are several people that if they lose their powers that come from those things, they are going to notice, and it is going to go very poorly for all of us. People are granted their abilities through these contracts. They get immortality, special powers, sometimes even the love of their life. And if you take them, they lose those, and it will be noticed.
Yeah, but they get their soul back.
Although perception check. Although perception check since you're noticing that direction.
Let's just not make as much noise as we can, you know, it will be better.
Like I said, I put all the ones that aren't Alec back while the perception check is going. And Atlas,
26.
in your head, you are going to hear their lives are forfeit through these contracts, though. And I hate that you're making me leave them.
We all make decisions.
And some are made for us. Now let's get out of here.
Mooney, I did send you a PM. And Oladon, you hear this kind of groaning almost where there was that scream before. Now it's almost this sob of a creature that is you hear it only interrupted by stomp, 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 as it's moving forward, much smaller, less lumbering steps, accompanying it, a voice growling out, "Oh, do not worry. You are a trophy. You will be fine. You will be put to good use." And another one, larger, smoother. "Yes, darling. We will find a way to make you and your suffering worth it."
We need to go.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Well, no, we need to stay. He's got the hand. Archon has a hand. We need that.
We can come back for the hand.
We need to figure out how to get out this castle first.
Oh, that's very easy, as long as we can go now.
Oh,
I
I was gonna
I shut the
walk over
box
to
with the
everyone.
5 feet of contracts, and I
Oh,
said
that's gonna.
Go ahead, sorry.
Olo's gonna walk over to everyone and whisper in invisible, just be like, guys, there's 3 fucking people on their way, 1 big one, 2 small ones, and one's growly, one's not growly, and we should fucking hurry the fuck up.
And as you get over there and start saying that, from down the way, lumbering around the corner, first you see this mass of, you would think it was mud anywhere else, but you're pretty sure that it is veins and flesh.
Gross.
Of course it's that doorway.
And behind it, what a number of you know as Krull, one of the hands of Archon, one of the attendants, one that those of you who encountered Archon before encountered him. Yeah. Y'all fricasseed off his turtle shell caps of defense once upon a time.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But behind him in the walking, a dragonborn draped in fur, gold. It's this robe of just opulence. It's inlaid with gold. It's inlaid with jewels, all manner of things just cascading down around her. As you see her come around, her and the other 2 come around the corner.
I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself and fucking run.
Well, here we go. Because we're gonna find out what or if you do anything at all.
Fuck. I was gonna cast
Stone. That's what turn orders are for, baby.
Shit,
Of course, I forget to click on my thing.
I don't
Why the hell is that dragon thing so big?
We don't have the home field advantage. That's a natural 1 initiative.
I thought I had advantage on initiative.
Are you still attuned to that? Are you still attuned to that thing, or? So, speaking of getting the fuck out of here, as a clarification, that portal did not have to be there to work. That portal went there because that is there in that center is the teleportation circle that you can focus, say, a plane shift into, where, like, if you need a place to go on another plane and you need to target it, right there. And so planar travel, super easy. Also, a super good way to, like, look at the throne and be like, hey, is there anyone here?
Can I
So, yeah, go ahead.
Can I memorize that's the circle?
You'd have to take a little bit of time to stare at it, but
I mean, I got the brains to do it, plus
you got the brains. Yeah, you got the brains, but y'all were just all working together the last 5 minutes, very specifically to make sure Eredrin didn't explode. So yeah, here we go.
I got a 27 total for initiative.
I love that. Let's make sure, I need to make sure who of this group are not already in the turn order. I can delete them if they're not there.
So we probably would want Atlas to go first, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a very poor idea. He's gonna bolt.
Oh, he's
I mean,
going to abandon us.
well, it does depend entirely, because you do have.
Well, it's because
I'm not
I
gonna
have
plane
the
ship us outta
option,
here. I
like,
see how it is.
because I got the
Yeah, you
option
could-
if I
you
wanted,
could
I could
trade.
swap spots with you, and it's not going to change much for me. But that way, it doesn't burn my
That is
turn.
true. I could plane shift everybody out, and then
Well-
there would be zero explanation necessary.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. Either plane shift everybody out, or open a gate. Either one is up to you. Though, you know, there are a few people further away, and that does require everyone to be within 10 feet of you. That being said,
Would Dante still have had the brains enough, like when we started moving, to move back? Like, is Dante still in control, or is the?
oh, Dante's still in control. Dante seemed like he turned into the Hell Lion, and then very much just kind of like went into patrol mode and was just kind of just was looking around.
Well, see, what I'm at. The reason I'm asking is, wouldn't Dante know to come back to us then?
Like once,
Well-
I mean,
Once
granted,
we-
Olo was invisible, but they're now visible next to us, and like, yeah. Anyway.
Well, this is all
Already-
this is all triggering initiative there, because they are definitely reacting to Sir's not supposed to appear in this film being here. But that does remind me, I need to open the Dante. He said unsuggestively.
Dante.
I am sorry. I thought I hit enter on my initiative. My apologies.
Oh, good.
I love how today my initiative is Air Ganesh. Oh,
And I
Both are on
responded
there.
to
Okay.
your private message, Jeremy.
I saw that. I wasn't going to broadcast your business unless you broadcast your business. So
Yeah, Akira will note that when the files are open, I see my father-in-law's name, but I do not take the file.
yeah, there is a file for Philivanders Van Rant Debitoire.
You will have time to grab it if you need to.
Indeed.
No, it can't.
But
we-
right now, that case is currently open in Eridranesh's hands. Right there. Let's see here. Did I give everybody time? Knock, you did already roll in. I'll get that out the way. And
clarifying
then
question before that.
clarifying answer.
I did say before Fuladon even heard the flesh golem and whatever else. I did say I closed the box and set it back in the throne.
Oh, you did close it back?
Yes.
Okay. Then in that case, Eridrenesh will be right there. Closing the box.
Which is why I moved to where I did.
Yeah.
Because I closed the throne.
Indeed. So resetting itself, you closing the throne. Then we got him. What about? All right, now I need that group. I don't need the Calliope anymore. I need the Hellions. Where are you? I have a campaign just for this.
Oh boy.
Why is Dante named one of the Hellions?
Well, he's Hell Lion. It's very different.
Ah,
But he is one of them. And then he is one of them. Oh, there we go.
Excuse me,
There's
sorry.
you, there's that.
One second.
No worries. Oh, the number is definitely 18 and then yay and verily. With advantage, I rolled double 11s, which makes Krill's initiative an 18. And then your...
So I guess my question to the group is: Are we like just gonna try and fight, or are we trying to run here? We're trying to run and then
We're in
fight
hell.
if we have to.
Or wants to fight.
Well, I mean,
I say
that's
we fuck
always,
off.
but
And
If you guys
problem
decide
is-
to square up, you're gonna be doing it without Atlas, because he is not about this life.
so
I heard a song about this once. If you're going through hell, keep on going.
Yeah, right out the door.
This is a highway. We were supposed to move along the highway to hell, not park in it.
Exactly.
allegedly. So. Ooh, baby, you could have rolled worse, but you didn't. So. Natural 19. So.
Can't use my luck on that? No, I'm just kidding.
No, because it's not attacking you. Only because it's not attacking you. He says very specifically. Oh, we didn't.
Hold up.
Gotta run here.
Pause.
There we are. Yes.
Damn it, the disadvantage is too expensive. Damn it. Never
There
mind.
we are. No, you're quite all right. You're quite all right.
I mean, I could buy it, but it's like too much money.
You, I'll say it's a lot. Are you sure? But because I'll re-roll that. It's fine. But as they come around the corner, they see y'all, and she at the back kind of sees this group of people intruding, and she.
Am I hidden behind Olo?
Hidden is a strong word for it. He might be tall, but he's also invisible.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. God damn it.
That's how you are. You're invisible.
If you wanted to take a 5-foot step to the left.
Well, you don't have the time for that yet. Again, it's one of the it's like initiative is happening. So
Would they be willing to
Yeah, my
trade
she
bad.
initiatives with me?
snarls, and then Knock, you see this. She's about 12 foot, right here, and cascading with jewels and things around her. It almost looks like a robe that is just made of strings of metal. But she.
Erdwin is salivating.
Oh yeah, for sure. And it goes all the way up, 10.5 feet up to her shoulders. But she looks, and she sees Knock back there, and she snarls first, and then, oh, you. Alec, I think someone is here for you. And the pile of flesh at the front of the line, suddenly, like, the face distends in this no, kill it now. And her words, you see, suddenly make those arms move, and he looks like he is beginning to go forward, but you hear the voice saying, no, as whom you now hear the voice of Alec Wegner Prime.
Alec Prime. Alec the OG. Like,
You get 2-day shipping on all fresh flesh golems.
Fresh golems. This is a fresh flesh golem.
Yes, a fresh flesh golem. They start to smell after a while. You need to replace them every so often.
It's true.
Or strike them with lightning.
And so,
Just clean
with
it.
that revelation, Shadow, you can tell, yes, Knock has Alec's contract in hand. But the soul isn't in the contract. The soul is elsewhere. What do you
It's a
do?
ruse. A
What do you
goddamn
do from
ruse.
your...
The soul needs to be freed.
It does definitely seem to be that way.
It's in a flesh prison. It needs to be freed.
It isn't a flesh prison.
The decision on whether or not to just
definitely-
kick this off.
Yeah,
There's a
and
metal
so,
up in there.
so
All it has is its flesh encasement of flesh.
Why couldn't you just let
So-
us leave?
because of that 3 on that die, honest to God, that's why.
That sounds about right.
3 on what die?
The die
Which
I
die?
had, the die I had somebody roll earlier that had
Oh.
it had no skill attached to it. It just had consequences attached to it.
Remember what I said earlier? Out of character, above board, it always gets worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, we know. Oh, we know.
So
No, I know.
My apologies. I feel like
things.
you moving as fast as you are, you do see Atlas already looking like he's reaching for the die, the cube, if you will, for lack of an actually better term.
Well, you know, I only get this chance every once in a while to give some big numbers, and
Steal it.
seems like why not?
I'm sorry, you only get the chance to do big numbers every once in a while. I've seen the people you build.
I know.
Once in a while.
It's been a while since y'all fought anybody, is what he's saying.
That's
been a
true.
while.
It's been
We are
quite some
roles that
time.
play heavy
I
here.
rolled over 35.
All right,
Oh,
who were you focusing in on? You didn't actually say.
Oh, it's the one front center.
Oh, okay, the flesh prison. Okay,
Yeah.
good. I
Because
love that for you.
seeing what's going on and whatnot, like, yeah.
Okay, you have force crits on.
I don't have force crits on. It's the assassinate thing. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I just toggle it and it keeps doing it.
You changed.
I did,
though,
and
like,
it
didn't
still
you?
stays. I don't understand why it's still there.
It's so weird. But
Gives
that's
me the
okay.
option, so I click it.
Yeah. So it's confused.
I love
It
the
doesn't know
old
the
one,
difference
though.
between 2014 and 2024. It's fine though.
it hurt
So-
itself in its confusion as well.
So here we are. Make sure, there we go. He's starting out with, he wasn't at full strength yet, but damn near. There we are. Now, with that shot, and it is the shadowed moon bow. Is it going?
Radiant.
It's going
as it
full
says.
radiant.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just seems like the better thing to
Goddamn,
do
that
than
crit too.
psychic.
indeed. So radiant of 15, 16, 17, and then the 2d6 psychic from your dread ambusher stuff.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so that does make it a nice clean 24 before anything else. And then the 18 for sneak attack, because, well, you know, for funsies. Oh no, on him you would not have been able to fail being in stealth on Storm Shoulder. Not from him you wouldn't have. So for sure. So that's 24 and 18. I can do math. 42. 42, right? Is my math right?
I think so. I wasn't following
All
along.
right.
I was reading
So
something
a-
else for my next shot.
So just 42 damage right off the top as he is commanded into action, but just arm starts moving and you're like, oh, that's where he is. The radiance sinks into the fleshy dome of a noggin and sears a part of it just.
Nice. Alrighty, well, that was the first shot. So, we're gonna take another shot at the one right behind him.
If we're trying to kill him, why not focus on him so that we can get the hell out?
Oh, it's so I can actually make use of my bonus stuff and whatnot. If I hit the same target twice, I can't do more sneak attack damage like I want to do.
Oh, gotcha, okay.
Mechanics, it's the only reason, otherwise I'd shoot him again. But yeah, we're gonna take another shot. Let me make sure I can only
Take
do
another shot.
You can't do the Gloomstalker one a second time though, can I?
Let the hate flow through you.
That one is once a turn.
Okay, once per turn. So
What's that sound?
And then,
Come on,
oh
let's
wait,
blow
and
this
then there's
pop
also, where is it? There's one other thing that with.
I can feel your anger.
I'll worry about it later. I can't
Do you
figure it out.
know the story of Dark Plague is the wise?
What's a Gloomstalker one that I can do the damage to another entity with like half the, I don't know, whatever. I'll figure it out later.
Oh, that was a shadow thing. Or that was a shade thing.
Okay, that's why, okay. That's like why I couldn't.
He had the power to go.
You're crossing the streams, crossing the streams.
That's
It's
what I thought.
impossible to
That's what
learn
I
this
thought.
power.
All
Not
right,
from the
so,
Jedi.
don't have those.
Not from your mother.
So another shot.
But from your father is where I learned it.
And would I have advantage on this shot too, shooting the second guy, or?
No, you will have exposed yourself. So unless there's another way that you can get advantage, like steady aiming from Storm's shoulder with your bonus action.
Ooh.
Hootie, Alec, I
Yeah,
just
because
saw
I'm not planning on
Walker's comment.
going anywhere. So yeah, I will do that so I can get my advantage.
Nice.
I hope you
Alright.
plan on going somewhere because
Oh, I'll be going
storm's
along with
coming
you in a
somewhere.
moment. Yes, that's 100%. But I'm not planning on physically moving myself.
I'm planning on going for a ride. Maybe he's
So-
very steadily perched on your shoulders.
Yeah, so that's a 32.
32 on
got a spell
which,
as well.
which one, Krull or the Dragonborn behind?
Kroll, the one in the middle.
Oh, for sure that hits. You know,
And then
he's
the sneak
walking
attack
there.
is only half
Here,
of it there.
yeah, hear his maul with the 5 dragon heads is fully visible, fully out from any kind of seeming or camouflage. This is a place where it is very celebrated for it to be. And you fire it, and he tries to put it in the way, but it kind of catches him just off the side, and he with his big stupid turtle face. So it's half of that damage, so it's 6 damage from that, 6 of the radiant, and 9 of the other radiant. Okay, cool. Just cool casual 21.
You know, it's fine.
He's feeling it.
Unlimited power.
And then, yeah, that's movement bonus. Both my shots for my action. That's it.
That's all that.
Other than, you know, like just crouching in a sense on Storm's shoulder. Getting a
All
little
right.
smaller.
Can you hide on the other shoulder?
And
When you turn sideways.
as you do that, Atlas, just as your turn is about to begin, utilizing one of her legendary actions in her place of business, shall we say, that hallway there suddenly becomes very, very full.
Fantastic.
As she begins expanding and expanding and expanding.
Oh fuck.
And that ocean of jewels, more of a necklace, a long choker on her neck as she expands out, standing over the lot of them.
Tell her no, we don't like that.
Wings in, she looks like she's not about to take off, but in flight, there's not room for that. There is room to snake through these hallways, snake out of the hallway, and pounce, however. But that's not what she can do with that legendary action. It is now Atlas's turn.
I have a quick question.
Ahoy. Crying is a free action.
Yeah.
Okay,
Always.
that's fair. Atlas thinks way quicker than that. Is the planar shift thing an immediate action? What I'm asking is, can I cast a spell and use planar shift?
So action economy here. If you had a spell that you could cast with a bonus action, like you do, as long as if it is using a spell slot, you can only use one spell slot per turn. But that being said, you having Expeditious Retreat, like you mentioned earlier, you would be able to cast that and then be able to doot on your planar cube. Both of those can happen in the same turn, yes.
What I'm asking actually is if I can use Vortex Warp and the planar cube at the same time.
They both occupy the action of the action economy, and so it would be one or the other.
Okay.
Or more so, you having that cube in your hand, you can be like, somebody press this goddamn button, and you then because that does not take attunement, and so anybody can use it. But
okay,
you could extend a vortex warp out to pull somebody in.
Okay, so the Hell Lion is where the token is, correct?
Yes, Dante is where the Hell Lion token is.
Okay. And Dante needs to get to us in order to make the plane shift thing work. What I do not want to do is necessarily open the gate, because then someone will follow.
You can release concentration at will.
Okay.
As long as it doesn't get knocked out of you beforehand.
Okay, so who comes directly after me? Let me check initiative order. It is Akira. Alice is going to take a 5-foot step up and stand here. Oh, I can't move my character. Hold on. Why can I not move him?
You should.
There we go. Figured it out. He is going to step here, sort of back away.
Yeah.
Getting the hell out of the way. And in a very... I don't know if I need to roll disguise or not, but he is not trying to sound like himself.
Okay.
He has...
you have a certain amount of performance to rely on passively.
I have a +10.
That's what I meant.
And yeah, so what he's hoping for is to have that little bit of cause for doubt, because there are people who can take people's faces, and you know, if someone shapeshifted into him and showed up, then he can't be to blame for whatever happened, right? And so he is going to 5-foot step back. He is going to cast Vortex Warp on Dante to get him up with the group. It is a 15 con save if he decides to fight it.
I would say he does have his wherewithal about him, his mental stats about him. So you go to, and he kind of like glances over, seeing the spell being cast, seeing the energy wrapping around him, and he just there, still kind of facing the threat.
Okay, and I am going to look at Akira and just push this button now.
You can do it mentally as well if you wanted that option. We're still linked.
Okay, then he might do that instead of trying to disguise
enough.
his voice. Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah, y'all are still mentally linked. It's fine. Though from where the cube is, Akira, Knock is about 13 feet away. Storm and Shadow are about 16 feet away. Oladon's about 15 feet away. So
it'll open the gate and they can run.
I can hold my action.
Well, I'll say, or you could hit the. You did see it open a gate, so you could channel that same energy to open a gate closer to you.
All right, we got to get out of here. So I'm gonna open the gate.
All right. You see Atlas has a different side pointed up, one that does have a little pictogram of a sun in the sky and like an ocean coastline. It's kind of nondescript. It's not the Menagerie Coast like for sure or anything.
Right.
But it does denote material plane. So where are you trying to open a gate to on the material plane in a place that you have been?
I mean, it hasn't been that long. We could just go right back to where.
I'll say you could. That's what I mean. If you want to go right back to Ank'Harel, that's totally fine. I just wanted to make sure.
Right back down. Yeah, right back to Ank'Harel. That works.
Where?
Yeah.
Are you trying to go right back to where y'all just left? Luca 5 minutes ago.
Yes.
Okay, so who would have finished off that smoking really quick and headed off? But you focus that in, and against that wall right there, there opens up a portal on the wall next to where y'all just were, and. It opens up, and there are two people making out, neither which you recognize, on the pillows right in front of that wall.
Don't care. Don't care.
This is awkward.
No, don't care.
Poof, run.
Don't care. Akira is going to briefly. Akira isn't going to briefly do anything. Gonna look at everyone and be like, "Let's go!" Mentally, just at each person. Let's go, and then go through the portal.
All right, you feel your concentration on that portal being what is keeping it open. You go running through.
Yeah, and I'm pretty much doing a head count as each one comes through. Like 1, 2, 3.
Can I use
through.
a
Go
move
ahead.
economy? Can I use the rest of my move economy to get through there, or do I have to wait till my turn?
It'll have to be on your turn. Kind of just keeping everything in organizational order.
I got you, Atlas.
In fact, the lion for which you called over closer to you opens their mouth, trying to scoop you up by the scruff of your clothing. Do you fight it?
No.
All right. You helped him, he's helping you, and he scruffs you and just runs through the portal, scampering into this hookah lounge in Ank'Harel. Oladan, you can tell that the flesh prison, I mean Alec, can't see you, and Krull hasn't laid eyes on you, but that dragon sure does see you in your invisible form.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Olo's gonna.
She seems deeply entertained by the invisible boy.
Olo is gonna drop it straight away and just be like, look at Storm real quick and just be like, give you a quick nod, give them a middle finger down there, and then lift up his foot, stamp into the ground, and cast Stonewall and block off the center.
All right.
Nice.
How big of a thing? Give me your spell. Shoot the spell into the roll 20, so I can make sure how it do. I love it.
There you go. Basically, Olo's just gonna go full Avatar Toph. Just like stamp into the floor, and then the ground lifts up.
Yeah, 10 foot. Are you doing the 10 foot by 10 foot panels or 10 foot by 20 foot panels? 20 foot.
10 by 20.
I would say 20 would actually reach the ceiling.
Yeah,
Barely.
10 by 20.
But it would reach
The whole thing just fucking one big wall.
All right.
Didn't you technically do 2 layers, kind of?
Well, that's what I mean. Is basically you draw this wall set. Here we go. Let's pen line. There we go.
Just from there to there. It gives us enough breathing room as well.
Oh yeah. You'd actually be able to do that technically twice. So.
Yeah, there we go.
there to there, and back again. These two, just first and then a second, emerging off of them, basically, and dropping the concentration on your invisibility. You recognize that dragon can probably fuck up this wall, but that dragon would have to fuck up this wall to get to you. So that gives you a few extra seconds.
Then Olo is gonna look at Storm and everyone else in the room and just be like, "Oh, let's fucking bail!" and use my bonus action to turn into a flying monkey and just fly out.
Shrinks down to a flying monkey and fucks off through the portal.
Yeah. As the representative green character here at the moment, I do not appreciate that.
Yeah, just a little bearded monkey, just like flying straight through, just like, come on guys, quick, and then and going.
All right, on the other side of that, you'll hear the stomping forward, and then voomf of energy, and then suddenly you hear it through the wall, and thusly are pretty sure it is quite loud. This slamming into the wall on the other side. Somebody is slamming into that wall. Moving forward, getting to the wall, somebody else begins slamming into that wall. In a different section. Storm.
Storm,
right.
Please be smart.
Storm, the horse of shadow.
Yes. I am going to move here.
Storm, shadow horse.
And then I am going to be like, I'm gonna say, hope you stick to landings, and I'm gonna throw Shadow through the portal.
Acrobatic Shadow, you're getting Wolverine fastball special.
Let's go, dude. I'm here for it.
Just imagine.
Notice once
on the way through.
Notice once again, I did not ask for an athletics check from Storm technically, but go ahead and roll an athletics check anyway, Storm.
All right.
Does Shadow land on the making out couple?
Well,
the better question is, can Akira make the interception to just catch Shadow flat out?
Oh, for sure. With the significant amount of force behind Storm, Akira does the I'm open, and you just yeet this little cat man fastball special from one mount to another.
Okay, that's
Shadow. You stick the landing just like full on like instead of letting yourself get grabbed, more arcing your body to like grab onto the cloak and wrap around.
And then
you don't get caught ever.
That's one attack technically.
That's one attack for sure. No, for sure.
So second,
that's not technically.
I'm grabbing Knock and throwing Knock through the portal.
That is a little bit more of an actual struggle. Let's athletics.
Come on, big number.
All right, now not quite as far. Knock, do you resist this at all?
Well, no, I'm not gonna resist it. Before he picks me up, well, I am gonna look over at Dragon Bitch.
There's a wall. There's a wall there now.
Wall in the way. Yeah.
I'm sure she can see me, right? Like you said, she can see. Like,
she can see through. No. She can see through the invisibility. There is now a very physical wall.
Yeah, very much. Sorry, I was kind of confused.
But you are certain. You are certain in this moment that this is definitely her lair. So if she can see anywhere, it is probably.
Well, before he picks me up, I'm gonna look over at least in her direction, and I will just say, like, in my voice, I'll say, "I'm not done with you yet." and then as he picks me up, throws me through. Yeet!
Athletics for sticking the land. Athletics or acrobatics for sticking the landing.
I'm better on athletics actually. Wow. The dirty 17.
Yeah, you definitely do a solid tumble into those cushions that y'all were sitting and smoking on earlier, and the couple pulling away from each other for a moment, being like surprised by this whole thing. You landing right next to them.
Good evening. Have a nice evening, I guess.
I just got myself my nail file.
Oh, hello. Oh, be careful with that. All right, Storm. Anything else for you?
Yeah, I technically can make one more attack with my bonus action, right?
You had to
Can you?
Down, I thought.
I mean, 2-weapon fighting. I've got 2 hands, right?
you have been throwing relatively light weapons.
Weapon 1.
Justice, trust me, just run. I can latch onto you.
Yeah, it's fair.
No, I'm throwing you, but it's what you would do.
Oh, just a whirlwind. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah,
Please.
absolutely go for it. If you want to resist him, Eredrin, you totally can. Storm just doing this whirlwind of grab, throw, not thinking about the consequences now.
I'm just throwing people through the portal. It's what he would do at this point, bud.
Akira is 100% back catching to make sure everybody lands safely.
I'm
grabbing you to throw. What do you do?
Yeah, are you gonna try and resist?
I feel like I'm pretty sure I'm able to know that Storm is going to run. I'm still going to resist.
Okay, go ahead and see if you can resist a 27.
No.
It's possible.
Okay.
Wait, no. Cybolster knack. Yes, I can.
Yeah, that's what it's possible.
That's why I was like, it's totally possible. If anyone can do it, you can.
Yeah, literally, probably one of the only people who can resist this. He goes to grab you, and you break arms.
And I just say, "Run! I'm coming."
No, he's not gonna move till everybody's through the portal. He stays.
Okay.
End of my turn.
Eredrin.
I knew that was coming.
Yeah.
First one in, last one out.
Okay, cool.
Technically, I was first.
Action economy allows me. I'm gonna send Eredrin like standing right there on the other side of the portal. I'm going to nope.
That's true. Technically, Joe was the first, but like out of the party he's sworn to protect, he was the first one through.
I would like to make 2 simultaneous attacks.
Okay, upon what?
Eredrin-ish upon Eredrin and Eredrin upon the Storm.
What are you trying to do?
The special attack of my Kasaragama, I can pull something of large size or smaller 10 feet closer to me.
Okay.
So I'd like to chain reaction yank Storm out with me.
Okay, go ahead and attack the Storm.
You're Kasaragamiing me, and then your Eredrin-ish is Kasaragamiing. I can't say the fucking word. You.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
So first attack yourself.
It's just an athletics roll.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. First attack yourself and oppose yourself.
34. I can choose not to oppose. I choose not to oppose.
Fair enough. All right. So wrap around yourself. throw it against Storm.
Oh no.
I just reviewed
Storm, please don't resist.
By the way.
All right. So yeah.
Resisting or is it AC?
It is resisting.
It's athletics. Opposed athletics.
So yeah. So you see the Eredrin-ish float through and wrap around Eredrin. Eredrin thrown a chain to wrap around you. Do you resist?
He's pretty confident he'll still be the last one out this way, so he doesn't resist.
Indeed. So as he pulls you, and he pulls you both. Y'all getting right to the edge of things. as y'all are on your way out.
I have one more attack. I'd like to use my attack to grapple Storm and then use my movement to pull us both all the way through.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is y'all pulling yourselves all the way through. You can't save me. I'm saving you.
Akira, and I would shout, Akira, close it, damn it.
Not until everyone's through the through the door.
We're all
as everyone gets through, and Eredrin, not even bothering to psychically shout it out loud, shouting, "Close the gate!" You do hear the sound of a dragon full bodying a several foot thick stone wall, and just. And things are breaking on the other side. It would take her full action to do, except, well, you don't stick around for the rest of that action, and neither does your portal. And you hear the wild cursing and anger of a white dragon in her full form, her full glory, coming for you before that portal just. And
we pissed it off.
A long string of gift, dwarven, giant, draconic, and common curses.
Just one
sporadic, yes.
One set right after the other, some words leading into other words in other languages.
Olo in monkey form just straight up poops. Like, he just fucking shits. There's no fucking... He's just...
per the transitive properties of you being a druid, that goes from being... it starts out coming out as a little monkey poo, and then it suddenly becomes a furbog-sized poo.
Oh my god.
we learned this last time y'all decided to shit on something.
Yeah, we did.
Oh my god.
Last time it was birds.
Giant birds, for the record.
Yes, giant birds. So the poops actually started out bigger and then shrunk down to normal people size.
Except for the storms.
I had forgotten about the poop physics.
Indeed.
I had forgotten about that.
Polymorph
that is
poop
a new
physics. Polymorph poop physics was a thing we had to figure out once.
I
love that for us.
Polymorph poop physics.
Indeed, put it on the list. But that being said,
I had no idea.
Atlas, you see this group all decompressing from the situation, some in different ways than others.
Storm looks elated but also disappointed.
He wanted to have
Atlas,
fun.
Atlas is going to be straightening his jacket and kind of brushing himself off, straightening the wrinkles from where he was grabbed, kind of looking at the lion with gratefulness but also a little bit of distrust. Anything that can just yank him around like that.
Now kind of looking around uncomfortably, shrinking back down into Dante proper. Sorry about all that. That was
Don't you need a roll for that?
It just felt natural.
Oh no, it's quite alright. It's quite alright. I understand. Well, that was entertaining. I feel like I am about to become very necessary back there, so I am going to bid my adieu. Enjoy the soul.
As a note, you have your contract right there in your hand. You know, considering where it's from, that burning, at least with fire, definitely won't work. But I mean, unless you have other ways of damage, there are people here with an extraordinary variety of ways to destroy things.
Do I know what kind of damage will destroy it?
Most energies that are not fire.
Hey,
Okay.
Storm.
Things like lightning or radiance of particular strength.
There's so
You know,
many-
leaving it out in the sunlight, not exactly, but if somebody were able to channel radiance, for instance.
Lightning.
assume if it's asked,
Kinda
Storm will do
unlimited
that. I
lightning?
gotta go real quick.
Copy that.
I will
That's,
also offer my lightning
but-
usages
Yeah.
on it.
Also, magical weaponry that can shred things would be able to dice it up for you.
And I have a sword that if I crit, it severs that cord. So I don't know if that helps with that infernal contract, but
Your version of the contract that you were able to conjure, basically at will, it being just beyond the veil for you to be able to reference at whatever leisure. This is the prime original copy, and so whereas your copy, any shredding of it would just repair, this is the original.
He is going to pull the piece of paper out of his pocket, and he's going to attempt to turn away from the group. Vulnerability is not his strong suit, but if anyone is paying close attention, he is going to read it. He's going to read it briefly, and you'll see many complicated emotions kind of flashing over his face. And then he just kind of takes a deep breath, turns back around, and just, would anyone mind casting a bit of destructive magic on this thing? You might want to do the same to your friends as well.
You lied to me.
Did I?
Yes.
And how did I do that?
When I asked if you were bound in a similar way to Alec, you said no. Well, more you
It's
used a
because-
lie of omission. You said you weren't bound by a box. You didn't really answer the question.
You're right, I didn't. And therefore I didn't lie to you.
That is a lie of omission.
Oh, let's not split hairs. You got your friend back.
And I will hold my hand out and blast the fuck out of her his contract.
What's your what element type?
Lightning.
Okay. And
I
that's
will,
right. You've got your little fucking palm launchers.
Yeah.
I'll
ahead.
burn Alex's contract with I'll just use Sacred Flame
That's
and
right.
hold
You
it.
got that.
I'll
And
hand it
hold
out
it.
to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, as channeling out of this gem, able to basically point blank grab onto it and just shock it until the scoring through it just starts to burn away all of the text. As soon as enough of the text is burnt, the rest of the text starts to just wither away. This paper singeing from the lightning burns with the radiance just it consumes the paper entirely, just sizzling away faster than the lightning as it just kind of turns to dust rather than slowly burning. But
And then I fist bump my sibling.
Return it. Yeah.
You'll, I'm not sure. I can let you know in a few days if I'm ever allowed to leave again. Oh, wait. No, he doesn't have to go back, does he?
you literally burned away the only reason you would have to go back.
In that case, what he's going to say is, there is a coin in the chest of that golem that is supporting his life force. You may have to take that out in order to fully get him back. But this grants you ownership, or it grants him back ownership of his own soul. So if he does get freed, he can come back to wherever he belongs.
If we destroyed it now, would he just get free will as what he is now?
Would I have any way of knowing that?
And we have destroyed it.
You would know that he was bound under compulsion by the contract to serve directly. As he is now, that thing is probably right this instant being dissembled, and his soul being restored into just merely being in that coin. He probably just went through the fate that you all were afraid of.
Oh, lovely.
So technically, yes, he probably did just get his soul back and not have to follow directions anymore. But unfortunately,
It's
where
still
he
on the
is.
coin.
he is where he is, and his soul is still where it is.
Well, that sucks.
Ah, it's a
But now
goal.
we can just get the coin, or you can get the coin back. I suppose my job is done. You've gotten his soul back. All's well. Yeah.
Well, what's next for you then?
Well, I should say freedom.
All right, but what does that entail? What are you going to do with your freedom?
Well, I don't know. That's the whole beauty of having freedom, isn't it?
True enough.
First of all, I'm going to spend longer than 30 bloody minutes someplace and have time to sit down and eat a meal somewhere.
It just so happens we've been invited to a very fancy meal.
Fancy.
We actually have time to make it back to it.
Olo is gonna look at you all in that flying monkey form, like in realization we still have the dinner to go to and cookies and all that shit. He's just like mouth open, like, oh, no way.
Remembering we have the dinner, and I've just lost 15 minutes of crafting time. I'm going to pull the shirt back out and start using Erdrinish as a mannequin again.
I love how Cookie made the list for Olo. Like, we have dinner and cookies to go to.
And the hookah shop owner, bartender, for lack of a better term, came over to the edge where y'all were conducting your business at first, and just like watching y'all leave, and just like looks at his wall of drugs, looks back. I gotta lay off. But
It's like, how long will
yes.
we gone? Like, what, 7 minutes?
Yeah, like 6-7 minutes, really.
Wow.
That's 7 minutes I could have been working on a
Just
shirt.
a little crusading
So
as a treat.
Just a little crusading as a treat.
Yeah, no, but sometimes you have dessert before dinner.
As we pile back in and or out of this establishment, Akira's going to look at the owner and say, "You should call that the Emerald Booth. It might go well for your marketing." And then continue out the door.
The Emerald Booth. Will that wall explode open again? I saw it happen twice. Which is weird that it happened twice.
That's the fun of it, right?
I toss him 2 copper. I know, 2 electrum.
That's the fun of it. You don't know.
It
You
should.
said it happened twice. And
I don't like that it happened twice.
Neither did we.
Some strong stuff, huh? Let's go, guys.
Yeah, Olo's gonna
heading back out into the sunshine, and deciding where you want to go.
I think it's just too
deciding where you want to go from here. Either individually or as a group. Go ahead.
I will send him off to go shopping for the fancy dinner, but Joe has to head out
This is where we were heading, in fact, because it is right about the time to cut. So thank all of y'all for hanging out. Love to play. Joe, welcome to the circus.
Thank you.
Stay
Welcome
as long
home.
as you like.
Welcome to the suit.
So yes, for whom I am fairly sure is watching, I'm sorry you weren't here for it, but you called in on the wrong day, my friend. I love you. I'll see you next week. Until
Now Tim's life partner and game partner were here at the exact same time.
Indeed.
Yeah.
It's funny that it happened twice. Anyway,
Both Tim's game partners, actually.
Until next time, you'll know what to do. There are buttons, places you can hit them. You can throw coinage our way to help encourage the game to continue, not at your detriment, but only at your leisure. But very seriously, until next time.
Hey, wait a second.
What?
Dice giveaway.
Dice giveaway. Ooh. We have to have a follower list. So hey, yeah, Joe, if you need to run, go ahead and run.
I think they already did.
We love you, Joe.
Okay, so I need to pull up a list of followers. We have 210 now. Good God, thank you.
Hey, while he's doing that, just a reminder, in August, Nerdfest, Charleston, South Carolina, if you're near that area, I will be DMing.
Woo!
Nice.
Love that for you. All right, give me Twitch. Give me
Also, did we level up?
followers. Yes. Actually.
Oh, yes.
Let's go. I was gonna bring that up off stream, but yes. Yes.
I like the audience to hear it. That's why I asked.
I appreciate it.
They get hyped for it just as much as we do.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do next. Wow.
I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I can't remember if I was gonna go Rogue or Ranger.
Where is my follower list? How do I do this? I don't know how to be a person.
Guess you got 2 attacks per action now.
Yes, indeed.
Finally hit level
Monk
5.
time, baby.
Can't remember if I was gonna go more Ranger or more Rogue.
Hey, boss man. Do you know how to find our follower list? Because I forget. It's under. Is it community followers list? There it is. I found it. Never mind. Okay. So we need somebody nominate themselves to be the dice roller.
I'll do it.
Dibs.
He invoked dibs.
Okay. All right.
Right from dibs.
All right. Master.
What size dice am I rolling?
Master of dibs. Master of dibs and dabs. A D210.
D210. Woo! Oh wait, hold on.
And the drum roll.
Hold on. I almost did it wrong.
I was already here. I cast dibs months ago.
120.
120. All right. I need to do this by a group. That's 9 at a time. So, wait, hold on. I can make this window bigger so I can see 12 at a time. All right. 1, 2.
All right, so wait, where'd you find that?
12 times 12 is 144.
12 times 10 is 120, so the last one on page 10.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. That is. Let's go. DM Wolf. All right.
Congratulations.
So, our friend DM Wolf is going to be getting the wait.
Okay.
No. False call.
Sorry, DM Wolf.
Sorry, DM Wolf. I'm the worst.
What happened?
I still love you, DM Wolf.
What happened is I miscounted. Nina, the succubus bunny.
Oh no shit.
No shit. That's why I was like, oh shit. But then I saw Nina. I was like, Nina, our friend who has definitely probably tuned in today, at very least. Congrats. The DM dice set. I will reach out to you in private messages and see what we can do to get those sent to you.
Get some dice sent out to you.
Yes.
Yeah, I will. I know them personally, so I will make sure they.
I thought you might.
Yeah, I'll make sure they check their DMs and whatnot.
Yeah, or you can get the information and send it on to Beardy.
Or that. Yeah, I can do that too.
So, Grats, we do follow through with what we say we're gonna do, even if we do it months later. Thank you.
Even though DM Wolf didn't win, but feel free to always go and check out Story Table Productions. That's the Discord they have. They have shows on Twitch and everything where they do called Behind the Dice, where he interviews people, and then they do streams all the time. So they're great people. So
much love to DM Wolf. We can honestly talk forever about that love. But until next time, though.
Black Lives Matter and trans rights are human rights.
Please remember that kindness is free. Please, please, please keep going.
Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications. Check out our TikTok, Patreon, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Blue Sky. Did I forget anything?
Doesn't matter.
Be ungovernable.
There's a link tree. Hit the link tree.
Hit the link tree.
And be ungovernable.
There you go.
And Sanderson, sponsor us, my dude.
Sando.
Which, by the way, big update, because El Presidente del Fuego put a bunch of tariffs down. 145% tariff means that the products of the Cosmere, at least the physical products, might not be shipping on time, because getting them out of China is going to be really hard. Because, as they very politely phrased it, 20% tariff we could absorb, a 50% tariff we might have to worry about raising our prices a little bit, but 145% tariff is basically an embargo, you stupid fuck. So, that being said, to the president, not to any of you are all smarter than that man, but just we're still going to get the digital stuff, though, and that's probably going to hit in July, sooner than the physical stuff was going to ship in September. So it's still on schedule. We're still on schedule. It's probably going to be like a month or two, so I can make sure that I've got a good grip on the rules before I go and make a fool of myself online with it the way I do here. So, anyways, we'll see you next time.
Well, catch you all next week. Until next time.
Bye.
On the flippity flop, baby.
Everyone knows the lily of the valley, a sunburst of a dahlia of roses, sharp thorns. But the prettiest, sweetest of the flowers only grows on the farther shore. Sweet top cherries and blackberries on the bush, bursting with nectar when the peel has been shorn. But the sweetest and most bountiful of orchards only grows on the farther shore. Till you go to the farther shore, that paradise to rest when your old heart can beat no more. We all go to the farther shore. We all go to the farther shore. Wild temptations haunt this earthly coil. Some may resist them, though others can't ignore. But the promises of pure imagination take us all to the farther shore. It must be everything that everyone was promised. It must be all that we could ever want and more. It must be better than the love we leave behind us. They only know on the farther shore. Till he go to the farther shore. This paradise to rest when this old heart can beat no more. We all go to the farther shore. We all go to the farther shore.
I want to hear everybody, come on.
Till I go to the farther shore.
Till I go, now, yeah.
Rest when this old heart can be no more. We all go to the farther shore.
Let me hear you now.
To the farther shore.
Show a grin, wake the dead.
Till I go to the farther shore.
Till I go, now, yeah.
To rest when this old heart can be no more. We all go to the farther shore.
Let me hear
to the farther shore.
Let me hear your voices, everyone.
To the farther shore.
Sing it, everyone.
To the farther shore.
Thank you very much, everyone. In memory of a friend.